All right, I am live. Welcome back to a Friday night live stream. It's been a while since I've done one of these. Because usually we have the Friday night lives, but I just found out that Uncle Bill had to take his kid to a concert. So there'll be no Friday night lives. So it'll just be little old me on my stream. And we'll see how it goes. But yeah, kind of last minute. But it is what it is. I figure I got it ready and set up anyway, so I might as well do a live stream regardless. So, of course, I didn't know this. I would have planned this a bit so that there's, not 0 people in the chat. But again, you gotta learn to adapt and go with the flow, so to speak. So, this time it was a solo Friday night stream. So, we'll see how it goes and go from there. But yeah, next Friday, I told CT about it. Friday Night Lives would be a special edition Aliens commentary. And then I think the week after we'll do the summer blockbuster stuff. So, but that'll be the upcoming Fridays. As I'm talking to no one in the chat, because again, I did not know we're not doing a stream until 5 minutes ago. But fair, didn't got things set up, so I'll do some kind of stream. Hey, movie thoughts. How you doing? No one has requested either of those. Evil Dead Bird, Moana. No one has requested them. I know Moana's getting a lot of bad word of mouth. Has 30-some% Rotten Tomatoes. I mean, if you watch that trailer, you kind of tell it looked like shit. Sorry, movie thoughts. So, if no one requests them, I ain't watched them. But so no one has requested them, so I guess I ain't watched them. Tenchi fan, I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. Unless you want to request them. Nah, I'm just messing around. But yeah, I'll be repeating this a lot, but usually this is when we do Friday Night Lives. But Uncle Bill had an engagement where he had to take his kid to the concert. I didn't know about this till about 5 minutes ago. So sort of adapting, going with the flow, and just decided to do a stream on this channel. Been a while since I've done a solo stream on Friday, so bit different. Bit of a different ballgame, bit of a different state of affairs, so to speak. That's how it rolls. I'll take over Friday night. Hardball. You saw Hardball earlier. Well, it's better than seeing Hard Dick earlier. You could have seen that. I bet you like Hardball better than Hard Dick. Be a different way of watching. Be a different story to tell. Probably would not be a decent flick. Be, what kind of flick is this? It's called a porno. Or that Bruce Willis Color of Night film where he showed his dick. Yeah, I know it's a Keanu Reeves film. Yeah, I've seen it once before. I remember not minding it. Pretty much like the Bad News Bears type of thing. Hey, Alice Sanchez. Cool. Glad your day is going well. Nice to hear. You glad you never saw that Color of Night Bruce Willis film? You're missing out. You see Bruce Willis' dick. You can see, Scott Bakula and I think Lance Henriksen. This has got a weird cast if you look at the cast. We didn't get a live action Hard Boiled 2. Well, yeah, Stranglehold, the video game. It's a fun game. Yeah, Chain Reaction. I've seen that film. It's the director of The Fugitive, and you could tell it's like The Fugitive, but not as good. That's how I always thought of Chain Reaction. Take The Fugitive if it's not as good, but it's watchable. It's definitely a watchable film. Hey Seb, how you doing? Week's going okay so far. Just been busy with requests. I'm on other stuff, so that's all I've been doing this week. Played a little bit of Super Mario Galaxy 2, which was a request. Got a couple of those. Haven't finished the game. I'm far from it, but I'm enjoying it so far. Not as good as the first Super Mario Galaxy, but that'll be coming up. I record about 4 or 5 parts of that. Bunch of requests, reviews. Watch Scarface in the cinema. Very cool. Have fun with that. So the place is called the Big Smoke. Interesting name for a theater, but I guess why not? But the Big Smoke. Hopefully don't have a fire. That'd be ironic. The Big Smoke is smoking up. The Big Smoke Theater is up in flames. Just the name was enough of a clue. Hey Manny Catello, how you doing? Hey Meadowland. Oh, it's just a silly saying for the big city. Ah, okay. I never heard that term for the big city, the Big Smoke, but now I have. And no one is half the battle. But okay, now I know. So Meadowland is 9:19 a.m. where you're at. Well, it's about 9:20 where I'm at. Okay, something they say in Australia. I mean, maybe. Never been to Australia, so I'll take your word for it. I will take your word for it. Gary Blow just saying random stuff for some reason. Dude, Gary Blow, are you on drugs again or something? Or are you high or something? Saying just random stuff? Yeah, I'm asking, are you high or something? You're just talking about shopping carts and you sound high. National Lampoon's Vacation, great movie. Always enjoyed the film. Always liked it. Just being random, could you not be random? Because it sounds weird. You just all of a sudden saying, I'm hitting people, pedos with shopping carts. Yeah, could you not do that maybe? Hey, Premier, I'm doing okay. How you doing? So I'm changing the thumbnail. Some wires were crossed. I thought we were doing a live stream tonight about the summer blockbusters. No, I just got on like 8 minutes ago. I thought we were doing Friday Night Lives, and then I found out that I guess Uncle Bill, not I did, Uncle Bill went to a concert with his kid. I didn't know about that till like 15 minutes ago. So I told CK that next week we're doing the Aliens commentary, so get the thumbnail change and stuff. And then the week, because this week we're supposed to do the summer blockbuster thing. I didn't tell CK about it, and I didn't know that things were changed. Again, no one told me till like 15 minutes ago. So no problem, man. I mean, that's why I'm streaming so late without any preamble, because I didn't know. Well, he had said it was okay when I asked before, and I did the. It was going to be summer blockbusters today, and then the next week, the aliens commentary. But again, I didn't know he was doing this thing with his kid. So we'll do the Aliens commentary, then we'll do the summer blockbusters. How's the neighbors' roosters? I don't care. I don't pay attention to them. I don't care if they're alive or dead. Ain't mine problem. American Gangster, not a fan. Never cared for the film. It's boring. It's too long. Rather just watch Scarface. But yeah, hope everyone's having a good Friday night. But yeah, premiere is probably going to be the same as all the other times at 9 or 9:20 p.m. probably. No movie thoughts. I did not dance watching the Michael Jackson movie. No. I was frankly just the movie's like a bit whatever to me. Michael's okay of a movie. I mean, I did my review. I don't need to repeat myself. I already did the review. People want to know, watch the review. Give like 2.5 out of 5 stars. No, Dark Gold does. I didn't do anything but just watch the film. All I did was watch the movie. That's all I did. That's all I did was just watch the movie. Been watching Death Wish 3, Invasion USA, and Eye for an Eye with Chuck Norris. Very cool. Not bad. Not bad at all. Triple feature. Critic consensus for Evil Dead Burn is that it's a mean-spirited, depressing blast from start to finish. I don't really care what critics say. I could give a fuck all what critics say about a film. I have no interest what critics say. They also love weapons. They love Evil Dead 2013. I don't give a fuck what critics say. I don't listen to any critics. Is Wild Wild West a good movie? No, it's not a good movie. Hey, Justin Pittman, I'm doing okay. William Blasco, evening. I'm doing all right so far. Just started the stream like 13 minutes ago. I would have had more of an early start or preamble, but things kind of changed out of the blue and going from there. Yeah, it was Sanchez. Those are definitely fun films. Evil Dead 1, 2, yeah, they're definitely. I don't have a favorite biopic. I'm not into biopics. Yeah, it's a very cool poster. Yeah, very cool. Thank you, Justin. But yeah, I'm not into biopics. I mean, there are biopics that are fine. Like, I don't mind. Better Man was pretty decent. But I don't go on my way to look at biopics because they're mostly full of shit anyway. Most biopics are full of shit. Gary Blow Jr., with all due respect, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. The Big Black Lady should be a film or not. Who the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't understand why you just say random stuff. Just talk normal, buddy. I don't understand. Everybody else is being normal. Late to Rest is on YouTube, and I started watching last night, but the acting is horrible. You're not wrong. I was never a fan of Laid to Rest. T2 coming back to theaters. That's cool. They don't have that stuff around me, though. If the Elephant Man's considered a biopit, that's my favorite. Okay. I'm a big fan of Evil Dead. I saw Evil Dead Burn. It was Ah. So Evil Dead Burn's the worst for you so far? Interesting. Yeah, Jessica Pittman, I still like those movies. Part 3 is pretty garbage, yeah. That is true. I barely remember Mr. Giality, a Tenchi fan. Well, yeah, I knew you mentioned the anniversary of Terminator 2 before, so I figured on that. Do you wish there was an alternate sequel to Aliens where they didn't kill off Hits and Newt? Of course. Yeah, of course. But well, they did comic and novels because they did one based on the script of Alien 3. Granted, it was the one with less action in it, so it wasn't as good, but as the original Action Path script. But technically, that is out there. I'm located in Texas. The Ungodly, never seen it. Why do people ask bad questions they know the Why do people ask bad questions they know the answer to? Well, they may not know the answer. I mean, you can't expect people to watch every stream, every video. That'd be asking a bit much. So they may sincerely just not know because they haven't seen the streams or the videos. Is it? Is it? No, David Fincher's not a hack. Just the movie sucks. Evil Dead Burn was more on the serious side, and it didn't need to be 2 hours long. Well, I mean, that just reminds me of the other Evil Dead new ones, like 2013. Who's your favorite Ninja Turtle and Ninja Turtles? Picasso. Yeah, I mean, if you didn't like Laid to Rest, I doubt you would like the sequel. I usually use the search feature to look for movie reviews. Oh, cool, Fadi. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I got those up for you. I appreciate the requests. Hey, Justin Pittman, you do know Picasso's not really a Ninja Turtle, right? You know I was being a smartass, right? Because my username literally has Raph in the title. Like it says there on the bottom left, Rambo Raph for life. Like you do know Picasso's not actually a Ninja Turtle, right? Hard Time, I've never even heard of it. Oh, hey, Alien Gab, love your rants, harsh honesty. Thank you, man. I appreciate the kind words. Hey there, Josh. Hey there, Preston. No, I did not know this until about about 30 minutes ago. Uncle Bill took his kid to a concert, so no Friday Night Live. So fair, I do a stream. Meteor Limeade, I know nothing about that. Hey, Miguel. Back to Time by Pitbull. I don't even remember the song. Again, I don't care what critics say. I don't care. I don't care if critics love or hate a film. I got my own opinion I can showcase. The 2017 T movie, I'm 50-50. There's parts I like, there's parts I don't. It's better than the films afterward. But it's a film that should have been and could have been a lot better. Will the Odyssey be better than Oppenheimer? I mean, sure. It's a more interesting story to me. But I don't really care about the Odyssey. You don't see Jackass 5 and Evil Dead Rise? You mean Evil Did Burn? Justin, I haven't watched The Dukes of Hazzard in forever, so I don't know. Who's a better predator killer? I mean, they both did it in their own way, so they're both good. They're both good in Predator 1 and 2, so Tubi still has screen freeze. Well, Tubi definitely imperfect. Why the idea Married 3 coming out? I don't even know if I've seen the other ones. Travis Scott wrote an original song for the Odyssey. Oh well. Well, Alien Gap, no one has requested it. No one has requested the Odyssey, so if that doesn't happen, then I ain't watching it. No Friday Night Lives. No, Uncle Bill took his kid to a concert. That was, I guess, tonight. So I didn't know about it till about half an hour ago. So why don't they reboot Dukes of Hazzard? Probably that thing with the car that's got the Confederate flag on top of it. Wish they made a joke of that with that movie they did. But Dukes of Hazzard is no longer even on TV because of that. Anti-T Shorlow. Marlon Brando. Actor, he's good. Human being. Weirdo. Fucking weirdo. He is a weirdo. Hey there, Nippy. How you doing? Last stop in Yuma County. I never even heard of the film. So no, I've not seen it. Miguel, I reviewed the Mario Galaxy film. I reviewed it. Jeff, I've only reviewed a couple. I would say check out my reviews. It's been a while since I've seen those episodes, so I don't know the name of those episodes. Hey there, Team Pin. Hope you're doing well. Hey there, Bobby. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, we were going to have Friday Night Lives, but Uncle Bill took his kid to a concert, and I found out about half an hour ago or so. So I figured, well, I'll just do a live stream solo then tonight. Yeah, I like Arnold as an actor. Sure, I grew up more with him. Well, I haven't seen Evil Dead Burn, so no one has requested, so I guess I ain't seen it. Magic Man? No, never seen it. Oh, thank you, Chaz. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you watching. Gary Blow, I don't know what the fuck shopping cart video you're talking about, dude. I don't know any fucking video about a shopping cart. I don't go on YouTube typing shopping cart videos. How you feel when DC and Marvel movies swap actors? I don't give a fuck about DC and Marvel films. They just swap head for all I care. They just suck each other's dicks for all I care. Fuck Marvel and DC nowadays. Marvel mumps and dick cheese. Hey, Beast Slayer 14, how you doing? Wolfro number 1, greetings. How you doing? Steven Seagal is the modern day Marlon Brando. Maybe if he ate him and assimilated him. That's the only way Seagal would be Marlon Brando is if he ate him, like the Thing. They need to stop comic book movies for 5 years. I would say 15 years. The 2000 Marvel, I mean, depends. Yeah, I mean, I like The Punisher and some of those movies. Blade 2. I don't have a favorite GTA 5 mission. I like a lot of them. Haven't seen Class of Duke 'em High. There's a virus called explosive diarrhea. Yeah, it's called mutant mayhem. Preston Lyons, go on Google and type it up and you'll find the info. Beyond the Mask 2, I think it's a bit too late for that. Oh, thank you, Darth Goldust. I appreciate that. Thank you for your kindness. That's very kind of you. Thank you. What do you think of the actor Buzz from Home Alone? He's a piece of shit. He's a psycho, so it fits his. He was a good bully because he's one in real life. He has a girlfriend and put her down on the bed and said, if you say something about if you talk more, I'm going to kill you, I'm going to hurt you, I'm going to fuck you up. He's a woman abuser. The kid guy, he's a fucking woman abuser. And he threatened this girl for no reason. Something about her getting away of him, people paying for his autograph or something. Saying, I will end you or something like that. He's a psychopath, so no wonder he was such a dick in Home Alone. And he played a bully well because he was a bully in real life. He's a psycho. So he could kiss my ass. No wonder he didn't get many jobs. Fuck him. Home Alone 2, I don't think it's a great sequel. It's okay-ish, but it's a poor... It's a so-so version of Home Alone 1. Because all it is copy and stuff. Klaus Kinski is a weirdo. Hey, Stitchless, how you doing? Pepe Le Pew, the City of Lights movie could have reinvented the character. I never knew there was a script for that. There was a script for a Pepe Le Pew movie. Do you have any info on this? Like, when was that done? I never knew there was a script. I don't read scripts, but I never knew there was an idea for a Pepe Le Pew movie. I could assume why they canceled it, but for dumb reasons, but it pains me that just because Obsession was okay. Well, no, it's because Obsession made over $200 million. That's why they gave him Texas Chainsaw. That happens all the time. Just like they gave that one guy Resident Evil because Weapons was a hit. Which I think that film, Resident Evil, will suck. But hey, Weapons was a big hit, so they gave him Resident Evil. They think their movie will get to be that big of a hit. Why did James Caan career not do well between Godfather and Bulletproof? I don't know. I'm not his agent. Hey, Matt, I never knew Pepe Le Pew had a movie either. Well, neither did I. Apparently, there's a script for it. Hey, Baha, I'm doing okay. How you doing, man? Dan, we were going to do a Friday Night Lives, but Uncle Bill had to take his kid to a concert. I didn't know about that till, less than an hour ago, but I know now. I think Home Alone 2 had more heart and more action. I disagree with the heart. I don't see how Home Alone 2 has more heart, but teach their own. Hey, Ken, I'm doing well. How you doing? I think James Caan took a long time off from acting. Didn't act in the 80s until near... Oh, okay. I'll take your word for it. Civil Wing's just been busy. He does his own streams. Yeah, he's just been busy on his channel. Hey, Dante, hope you're doing well. Pepe Le Pew was pitched back in 2010, and they had the Comic-Con panel 2016 through 2017, but it was canceled because they want to focus Space Jam 2. Allegations toward the director. Okay, who was the director? Why you say you wouldn't want to meet Michael Jordan? Because he's a fucking dickhead. Look up multiple videos. You'll see Michael Jordan's not a good guy. He's a great basketball player, but he's not a good, nice guy. Pre-ordered vinyl for Obsession? Cool. You wrote a novella which you may like. It's like Twilight Zone up. Oh, that's cool. Congrats on that. Congrats on that. As long as you're happy with it, cool. I think after Thief and some movie he did with Sally Field, he took 5 to 6 years off. Well, again, I haven't studied James Caan's career, so I'll take your word for it. Hey, man, been watching you since 2011. How's it going? Well, thank you, GTA 5 for the win. Wow. That's funny because I've been playing GTA 5 and enjoying it. And more will be coming soon. I did get requested more playthrough of GTA 5, so I will be coming back to that. I don't know if you watched that playthrough, but I am currently doing that. I'm not done with it yet. But 2011, wow. Were you always that username, or was it a different username? Check out Renegades. Yeah, by the numbers exactly. That's how I would say, by the numbers. I'm not a big fan of the movie. What was the different username? I may recognize the other username. Rollerball, Alienation, Misery. All three I like. I prefer physical movies. Thank you, Goldust. Thank you once again. Second super chat tonight. Thank you for your kindness. Speaking of what you said about Buzz, I heard the actor, the Red Ninja Storm Ranger, was an asshole toward his wife and kid. Shut up, cat. That cat's being an asshole too. But I mean, I'm not a Power Ranger expert, so I don't know who the Red Ninja Storm Ranger is. I'd have to look him up. I mean, my friend Fabio is more the Power Rangers guy. I've seen some Power Rangers, and it was there, but again, the Red Ninja Storm Ranger, I don't know who the hell that is. I mean, maybe I'll take your word for it. I mean, I can't confirm or deny. I wasn't there. If I was there, I'd probably hit him with my dick across his face. That'll be the Red Ninja. My dick in his mouth. Talk about disappear. Ninja vanish in your mouth. But again, I'll take your word for it. The program, I barely remember. Power Ranger in space. I don't know if I've seen Power Rangers in space. Oh, Professor Looney. I remember that username. That's funny. I do remember that username. Interesting. In the Pepe Le Pew script, it was explaining that he had multiple girlfriends that has rejected him, and we're explaining why romantic persona is a security problem. So what? They're gonna make him an incel? Pepe Le Pew, the incel? Once Upon a Time in America, I haven't seen it. Alan Parsons Project video, no, I don't. Never saw it. Seen bits and pieces of Power Rangers, not a fan anymore. Okay. I don't hate them. It just I didn't grow with them because at the time I would just watch more Ninja Turtles than Power Rangers. So, again, I'm not a Power Rangers expert. My friend Fabio, that would be the expert. Which I think Monday, me and Fabio will be doing a commentary on Mechanic Resurrection because that was a request from Jamroll. If he ever sees this stream, try to do that for Monday. Probably go 7 p.m. Central. Chad's Flicks, I actually have a playthrough of that on the channel, Deadpool on PS3. That playthrough is on the channel if you want to give it a look. Yeah, Mechanic Resurrection's fun. It'll be interesting to rewatch that film again. But yeah, Deadpool PS3, I played that on the channel, the full playthrough. That is on the channel in a playlist. Mutiny, I know nothing about it. Didn't see the trailer. Worst action star of all time? Don't know. There's too many to choose from to choose a number one. I like the film Planet Terror. Saw it in the theater. Watch all of Robert Eggers' movies. Oh, that's cool. Don Knotts movies, I haven't seen a lot of them to give a good opinion on it. I know of him, of course. I've seen bits and pieces of him throughout stuff, but I haven't seen a ton of his movies. I liked him as an actor, though, as a comedian. I remember him on episodes of Scooby-Doo. Yeah, Pleasantville. He was in Pleasantville. Don Knotts. I remember him in that. He was fun in that. Spy Kids movies, I don't really give a shit about the Spy Kids films. It was on sale, 50% off. What was? Hey, husband of Jane Lane, I might have missed your comment. What was 50% off? No, that's cool, Premiere. Thank you. This is Spinal was on sale, 50% off. Okay, that's cool. So I guess you bought that? That's cool. I have not seen Project Hail Mary. Preston, I already answered that question. I saw a video yesterday that the budget for Deadpool PS3 was 100 million, originally sold 50,000 copies. Damn, that's pretty bad. The game was okay. I mean, it wasn't amazing. It was all right. Definitely like the X-Men Origins Wolverine game a lot more. That's cool, Brad. That's cool. Hey, Jerry the Metalhead. No dip hit tonight. No, I didn't know about till about an hour ago. Uncle Bill took his kid to the concert, so there's no Friday Night Lives tonight. So I figured I'd just do a stream anyway since I had things set up. Did you hear how bad Supergirl flopped? Yeah, and it's hilarious. It's fucking hilarious. Sure, Tim. You can have a celebrity crush all you want, as long as you're not a stalker. Then it's all good. And you could crush on anybody as long as you're not a weirdo about it. Eli Roth's Ice Cream Man looks insane. I mean, it looks like that movie Cooties. So, I mean, it looks like I've seen the film before. Yeah, I got 2 tickets to a Corey Feldman concert. If you want to go, I'd rather go to hell. I'll take you to hell, and we'll have a better time than going to a Corey Feldman concert. Never been to Chili's. GT6, I think it'll come out. I think they already pissed people off with the no disc. They don't want to piss people off more with another delay. Isn't that hell? Well, yeah, but that may be better scening in hell. So it may suck, but you'd have better scening. Hey, Jake Ward, how are you doing tonight? How's it going with you? The no disc thing is dumb. I mean, it was bound to happen. I knew it was going to happen. It still sucks. What's funny is people are making PS5 emulators. People are actually making PlayStation 5 emulators because they're so pissed off at Sony. That's hilarious. Powers Booth is I like him as an actor. Hey there, Michael. Meteor Limelight, I like him as both. Fabio did a great video on No Disc thing. I mean, I disagree with him. We agree to disagree. I think, it does suck. He just mentioned he doesn't care. I do care because I like video games and I like having a disc. And that's the only reason I would buy more is to have the actual disc. But if I can't actually own the game, then I'm not buying more consoles. That's just how it is. Let's Fight Stitchless. I'm reading it. I mean, that's cool. Well, Stitchless, I'm honestly with videos, I only do paid requests. Sorry, Stitchless. I only do paid requests, and I'm very busy with those right now, but thank you for the info. Is Independence Day Resurgence good? No. I think I reviewed the Hellraiser reboot. It sucked ass. I don't know if the review's still up, but yeah, I don't know if it's still up, but I know I did one at one point. Maybe someday someone will request it. Probably not, because you're the only person I've ever seen mention that. I don't think nobody else knows about that. So, nah. But thanks for the info. I'm not a huge gamer, but I miss the days of being excited for a new game and going in to get it. Yeah. Those days are dwindling down with how everything is. Physical media wise, everything in between. The Sony thing was bound to happen. It doesn't suck any less, though. Still shit. And Sony's not going to go out into business, no. But people are making PS5 emulators now. So there you go. Independence Day 2 Resurgence is a piece of shit. Whitewater Summer, haven't seen. Drifting Game is just one of my hobbies. Well, there's a lot of other places, and hell, there's even gaming companies that they like having stuff on disc, and they weren't even told that Sony was going to do that. Well, Xbox going to start doing that too. So you say everyone's going to go to Xbox. Xbox have their own problems. Xbox has their own issues that they're doing. So Xbox is going to soon follow. I guarantee it. Hey, Lord Malice. Oh, yeah, I know the Deep End. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'll forget about that next week, but it's, hey, Lord Mouse, hope you're doing well, man. Independence Day resurgence is pure unadulterated garbage. It sure is. We still have a GameStop here is pretty much a hot topic now. Yeah, I haven't even been to a hot topic in forever. So WWF, WCW. I mean, I'm not into wrestling anymore. Back to the day I watched more WWF. Switch 2. I don't have a Switch 2, but that's the thing. Even with some new games, you still have to download shit, which is annoying. I'm very sorry to hear that, Jesse Swarbrick. Very, very sorry to hear that. Rewatch reviews have been helping me. Well, I'm very, very sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear about your mother, Jesse Swarbrick. Wishing you the best, man. Hi there, Jen. Jen, how you doing tonight? Hey there, Rudy. Yeah, movie companies will do the same thing. I mean, there's a ton of movies that don't have a physical disc. Life After Fighting, that film I liked, I had to get a disc from Germany to get it. Hey, Will Griffin, how you doing? Two local GameStops. Yeah, for how long? I mean, if they're not going to have new games like PlayStation, well, we'll see how long they'll last. Doing okay, Jen. I'll just say Jen. Doing okay, Jen. Just taking it day by day like everybody else. Like everybody else. Be honest, bad love. That's cool, man. You can love anybody you want. Just at least don't be a creeper and a stalker. Don't talk to a woman in 5 minutes. Go, look at my dick. Just don't do that. Women would not like that. I mean, you love Tim, Z, anything, anybody you want. Just be normal. Don't be like, hey, look at my dick. It'd be like, no, police. Yeah, that's all we can do is day by day. That's all we can do in today's age. But yeah, for those who just came in, usually do Friday Night Lives with Dead Pitt, but Uncle Bill went to a concert with his kid. I didn't know about till about an hour ago. So I figured I'd just do a stream by myself then. I said, I wish someone had told me in the Instagram message, but again, it's not a big deal. You adapt, you go on, and now we're here. There's a petition with a ton of names to get Sony to keep making discs. Those petitions don't work. It does. I mean, those petitions don't work. Let's say they do it. Then for a couple of years they keep doing. Then they go back to square one. Only they probably don't announce it like they did, so it sneaks up on people. Hard Eight never saw. Everything now such for this generation with cancel culture, physical disc disappearing. What can you do? Do you think Batman Forever is underrated? No, I think it's rated just as it should be. Beauty and the Beast, I hated that one too. I think that one sucked. All those Disney remakes suck. What's the Mount Rushmore Dead Pit crew? I mean, there's two. CT and Uncle Bill. CT, Uncle Bill, Garrett, and Stuntman Mark. There's the four. CT, Uncle Bill, Born to Be Rad, Garrett, and Stuntman Mark. Worst Sam Jackson movie? Cell is up there. William Driver, hello there. I love Rocky 4. I always love Rocky 4. Always have, always will be. Yeah, the Beauty and the Beast remake eats my ass. All they did is add that that fat guy is gay. The Girl Next Door, Miss March, I don't think much of them. I'm pretty much done with the console stuff anyway. Even with discs, you have to have a PS Plus account anywhere to play anything. I don't have a PS Plus account. I play my stuff, but I guess I'm very picky with games. I have nothing against people disliking Supergirl, but people saying the actress is ugly are just trolling. Well, I don't think she's that great looking, but that's not why I dislike the film. I mean, I honestly don't think she's that good looking of a lady, but that's not why Supergirl sucked. Supergirl sucked for 10 other reasons. That's fine, Jen. You enjoy those films. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, Chad Luigi. Interesting Evil Dead Burn? If someone pays me to give a shit. Robert Patrick appeared in Tulsa King Season 3. Cool. I haven't seen it. Hey, citizen. How you doing? Well, thank you, Blair, that I'm on the list. I appreciate that. Tom and Jerry and the Magic Ring. Cock Ring? I haven't seen that one. Does Tom finally get Jerry in the ass? You watch Toy Story? The first one? Yeah, I like it. Hey, Derek, how you doing, man? Dog Soldier is my favorite werewolf film. Supergirl is super bitchy. That's my problem with her. She's super drunk and super bitchy. Toy Story 5 didn't get a request for it. So if I didn't get a request for it, I ain't seen it because I don't care. Rockstar playing with GTA 6, sell the shit. Months later, people refuse to buy it, sell a physical copy months later. I don't know, man. I don't know if they'll do that. I think they'll stick with the digital. Who are your favorite YouTubers? I just watch my friends. That's all I watch when I get time. Husband of Jane Lane, I don't know who that is. Defendant of Supergirl, I don't know who that is. Would have been cool to see Arnold turn bad in a Terminator movie. I mean, I could watch that with the first Terminator film. I mean, that's that. I just go watch Terminator 1 again. Evil Dead Burn is a demon possession film. I mean, isn't that kind of what a lot most of them are? GT 6 will be disappointing for people. I mean, I ain't buying it. Good luck with them. I wonder how GameStop going to stay in business. They're not. They're not going to stay in business. That's the thing. GameStop, I mean, if PlayStation, Xbox will soon follow, if they don't have those physical capabilities, then they don't hope that you cash in on retro as much as possible. But I don't know if that's going to be enough. I really don't. Who you like more, T1000 or TX? TTs, as in titties. I like them the best. I sit the GTA 3, Vice City San Andreas. I haven't played any of those. Well, 3 I played. I back in the day. I didn't play the others. Yeah, I remember Redwater with Lou Diamond Phillips. The Shark movie was on cable USA, I think. Or was it TBS? I think TBS. But yeah. It's a bit tame of a movie, but it's okay for what it is. It was better Alligator or Blake Placid? Alligator. Nintendo would be the last holdout for physical games. Probably, yeah. Not forever, but probably longer than the others. I did see some Genesis stuff at my GameStop. Hmm. Well, I don't think that Genesis is going to keep them in business for years, but well, we'll see. I doubt it. I highly doubt it, guys. Lou Down Phelps has done some fun horror. The First Power and Bats. Yeah, Route 666 that in mind. Physical media stores are becoming more and more scarce. Yeah, I should know. I worked at a video store and it went belly up more than a decade ago. No, Darren, I did not know about that story. I don't really search out those stories about people being eaten by alligators. It's not really the story. I'd like, you know what? What story should I look up? Has anyone been eaten by a bear or a rattlesnake or a gerbil or a gopher? How many people got killed by gophers today? No. Oh, two of them looking for some nuts, and they found the nuts. Damn gophers. They found these nuts. Road 2007. Yeah, I've seen it. I like that film. Guy from Avatar is in it, right? And I actually thought it was decent. There was a girl in Florida killed by an alligator. Yeah, Leatherhead from Ninja Turtles. He killed her. He's gone nuts. Cool, Bobby. I'm glad you're doing well. Nice to see you, Bobby. Bobby. Very nice guy, Bobby. Always very generous and kind. Oh, glad you're doing well, Bobby. Naruto, never seen Naruto. Have you played TMNT Splendor Fate? No. I have the. What was the one before that? Shredder's Revenge. I haven't even played that yet. I got on the PS4 there. I haven't had a chance to play it because I've been busy with requests. At this point, the only way I'm going to get to play that game is if someone requests the game. Someone requests the game, damn it, so I can finally play Shredder's Revenge on PS4. Requested. Damn it. Shit. Fuck. God damn it. Someone requested, god damn it. Used to love FYE. Yeah, I went to FYE back in the day. I remember liking, when I say back in the day, as what year would that have been? I went there 2010, 2012, somewhere in that era. Remember liking their stuff. Their stuff. Looked at someone else's comment about stuck. But I like the store. But yeah, a lot of them are gone now. Just the way it is. No, they don't have Circuit City. Do I remember it? Yeah, I remember it. I never went there much because they didn't have a lot of those places around where I'm at. I remember seeing advertised on TV. TMNT themed pizza place open up LA. Ninja Turtles are going to LA. They say fuck LA. LA is nuts now. Even Ninja Turtles don't want to go to LA. Be like to stay from LA. Yeah, Predator 2 shiplet's fine. Are you worried about the future for physical media collectors? No, because they ain't releasing the shit I want anyway. I have a whole list of films I want released. They don't release that shit. They just release the same shit 18 million fucking times. Once in a while they come up with a gem, and that's cool, but most times it's like, I don't need to buy that. I don't care about buying that. Wasn't that already on 4K? Oh, it's a Steelbook 4K now. I don't give a fuck about Steelbooks. Oh, hey there, McAllister. It's been a while. How you doing, man? In the Gray, saw your review, wanted to like it, but it kind of let me down. Yeah, it let me down too. I thought it was lame, but yeah, I feel the same way. You might as well just watch the Gentlemanly Warfare movie with Guy Ritchie. It's the same movie but better. Was it the? I should get the title of it. On Gentlemanly Warfare, Guy Ritchie. The Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare 2024. It's that film that you mentioned, but it's better. Murder by Phone still needs a release. That's one of them. But stuck on VHS, and no one gives a shit to release it, which sucks. Jessica Pittman, I don't like Bride of Chucky, so I don't know what you mean. Do you still like Bride of Chucky? Bride of Chucky sucks. Friday Night 2, I think it's going to come out in October. My guess is don't come out in October. That's my guess. The one by Michael Felcher. I'm guessing October. That'll be my guess. I rewatched Silent Rage after Chuck Norris passed. Yeah, always enjoy Silent Rage. Yeah, very underrated. Would have been fine if the film was straight up Michael Myers. Well, that would have been better than Halloween 5. And then some. But how's it going, Sacred Cow? I don't know if I've seen you on here before. If so, I apologize because I forgot. I always forget. I forget easily. Whether the YouTube pranksters, fuck them. And kiss my ass, eat my ass, and stick it in their ass. Sorry, Jen. Ma'am, for speaking vulgar. So vulgar, this poster's wanting to leave. Come on, don't need a blinding light to blind people. Fadi, sounds good, man. Whenever you want to send that request for the X-Files movie, the first one, cool, sounds good to me. Thank you. It's Jaws 4 better than the original, only if you're on drugs. And if you're on those kind of drugs, then those drugs are the ones I don't want to be on. Who the fuck would say Jaws 4 is better than Jaws 1? Premiere if you want to, sure. Did you watch any other movie reviews when you started on YouTube? The only people I watched was some video game people, Army21, Silent Rob, Angry Nintendo Nerd at the time, and Dead Pit. I watched the guys at Dead Pit. Those were really the only guys I watched. I don't watch Cool Duder. I've never been a fan of Cool Duder, and he's an asshole. Tried to sue the guys at Dead Pit because he's a fucking pussy. Cody Leach, I was on one live stream with him with Pizzow. Haven't talked to him since. About a few days later, I sent a message saying, hey, it was nice to talk with you. Never heard back. Let it go. And I'm probably way below his pay grade, so probably never. Antonio Lewis, hello there. But yeah, he was nice to me on the Pizzow live stream, Cody Leach, but sent a message one time, never responded back. Oh well. Hey, The Graduate, hope you're doing well. I know I gotta get to that request, but it'll be a while because I have a lot of stuff to get to, but thank you, man. I appreciate it. Hey there, Quiana, hope you're doing well. Thank you for the recent requests. I know it may be a bit for get to it, but thank you, ma'am. Hope you're doing well. No, Troy Leach seems like a good guy. Just I'm probably way below his pay grade because hey, he's busy with stuff. That's fine. Teach their own. I'm sure he would not even remember who I was, and that's fine. Just how it is. Okay, wait. Premiere, you want me to go on Google? Okay, type all this stuff on Google. 4,000. Is this the one I'm guessing? Well, thank you for that, by the way. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, if people want to send super chats for me to watch or share something, that's fine with me. I don't mind. Is this the one you're talking about? Let me know. Make sure I'm on the right one. Wait a second for Preminator. Okay, that's it. So thank you for that. Yeah, looks nice. Let me open this up a bit. Huh, nice. Nice indeed. Yeah, that looks very detailed. Bloody there. Yeah, not for $4,000, but yeah, it does look cool, very detailed, but not for $4,000. Very cool. Yeah, I guess if you got the money, sure. I ain't getting it, but yeah, it looks cool, but not for that much money. No, if someone's going to spend $4,000 for me, it ain't going to be for just a damn statue. It's going to be for many other things. Oh, there's an unmasked head, though. That's cool. Very cool. Thank you, Premiere. Oh, thank you, Quiana. Hope you enjoy this request I sent. I'm sure I will. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well, Quiana. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. I really do appreciate it. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Quiana. Very kind of you. I hope you're doing well. I hope your week went well. Thank you for your kindness. I really appreciate it. I saw a funny short where a 30-year-old man was talking to you and he spent $30,000 on physical media and you got on to him about it. Oh no. That's a joke. That if it's a short like on Dead Pit, that's a joke meme. Graduate. There's a girl named Movie and Sue. Movie and Sue got into debt with her credit card because she spent $30,000 at least on movies, and more movies. And I said the fact that this lady, Movies and Sue, could get in debt. I said it's fucking stupid. So what? For fun, what they did was they took my clips on Dead Pit stream, and then I believe that's Phantasmat, good guy. He reacted like it was an act, like it was a therapy, like this. It was a therapy session, and yeah, as a joke, exactly. That was a funny edit they did, so that was funny. No, I didn't see the Cheech and Chong animated film. Am I gonna watch Clayface if someone sends a request? If not, then no. No, I know about the TMNT place. I've seen it. I already know about it. I've seen it in the Sphere. I already know about it, but thank you. But I've already seen that Baja. And I don't think it's going to succeed because I don't think people in LA don't give a shit to go to a TMNT pizza place. I just those specialty show, Hulk Hogan had one back in the day that failed. Planet Hollywood failed. A lot of times those specialty restaurants fail because then I'm sure they have to pay for the rights to use TMNT and how much those rights cost. Because you can't just open TMNT without having to pay, or you get sued. So the rights and all that stuff. Like, I couldn't fucking open up a Rambo themed restaurant. You know, bloody steak and C4 tip French fries. You know, or I'd get sued. Or for C4 tipped explosive French fries may be pretty good. Who knows? Write that down for anyone that does a Rambo fucking restaurant. TMNT 2003 PS3 game. Which PS3 game? It wouldn't be based on the 2003 show. Are you talking about Out of the Shadows? You talking about something else? Topical Light, I'm doing okay. How are you doing, man? Have a good night, Tim. Oh, PS2. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I don't have sauce with my nuggets. I don't like the sauce. If I have chicken nuggets, I just want the chicken nuggets themselves. There's a Sonic restaurant, Popeye's chicken. Cool. Popeye's chicken is pretty good. Oh, hey, Philip up. It's been a while since I've heard from you, man. How you doing? Andy Brown, I've done, if in case you haven't seen it, I have done 2 videos on that topic. If you want to give them a watch, they better explain than I could in the stream. I've done 2 videos on that. I don't like ketchup. Ketchup fucking sucks ass. I'd rather I'd rather have a girl use a strap on me than have fucking ketchup. It'd be a better story to tell the next day on stream. Oh, I had this disgusting ketchup. Oh, I got to have sex. It was great. Came and went all over the place. See, it's a better story. Hey, Motionless Zombie, watch Evil Dead Burn, 8 out of 10. Cool. Yeah, I've heard people say it's bloody and mean spirited. Hey, Tim Smith, hope you're doing well, man. Hey, Draven, sorry I missed you, man. How you guys doing tonight? I don't like ketchup. Fuck ketchup. I'd rather take the strap on any day over fucking ketchup. Yeah, I don't like ketchup with anything, fries or anything. Yeah, Kevin Smith. No way. Not the Kevin Smith. That'd be funny if it was. Never played Blood Rain. I've never seen Nash Bridges, so I can't answer that question. I've never seen Nash Bridges. I know of it, but I've never seen it. An Evil Dead movie not directed by Sam Raimi has been pretty terrible. Well, yeah, I didn't like the last 2 Evil Dead films, so I have really no interest in this new one. Little Man with Marlon Wayans sucks. Shitty movie. Movie's terrible. Awful fucking movie. But yeah, the Miami Vice TV show I don't mind, especially the first 2 seasons. But Nash Bridges I never saw, so can't answer that question. Well, Kevin Smith's not making the documentary. He's interviewed on the Jaws 4 documentary, but he's not making the documentary. Like, he's not directing it or anything. CCR, I don't know what that is. Did you see the new Hellraiser game? Yeah, it comes out October. Looks pretty cool. I'm definitely curious about it. Looks like a neat game. I'm glad there's finally a release date. It's been advertised for it feels like forever. You rewatched my Knock Knock review. Hilarious. Thank you. I appreciate kind words. Way of the Odyssey? I don't think much of it. I don't care about the Odyssey. Kevin Smith is producing it. I mean, he might put his name on it. That's really what it is. He may put his name on it, but Kevin Smith is like, yeah, I'll put my name on it. I mean, what else are you going to do today? But the Odyssey, I don't care. It's not for the reasons these people on YouTube say anyway. I mean, Elliot Page looks stupid and Helen Troy looks ugly. By hell, I mean, if it was Halle Berry, I would have no problems with it. I don't give a shit that she's black. I don't give a fuck. Vanessa Williams was black in Calypso and Armand Assante fucking Odyssey film in the 90s. I just think it looks fucking boring. I saw the trailer Odyssey, it looks fucking boring. And the last Nolan film I saw was Oppenheimer, and that was boring. So, I mean, with Nolan, I liked Inception, Memento, Insomnia. Dunkirk was okay. Tenet sucked. Can I send you a gameplay request for just Leisure, Matt? I won't say the game is. They'll be surprised. Yeah, feel free. And what I'll do is I'll do that with the Batman ones you sent. So I'll do the reactions and then the two Batman ones, the episodes, and then I'll do that after, whatever it is. Sure. Feel free. Whatever it is, thank you, Twion, for your kindness. I appreciate it, man. Ooh, man. Woman. I haven't seen The Prestige. I'm so used to saying man. Sorry, you're not a man. Woman. Apologies. I have not seen the Jason Goes to Hell doc. It's right there with a set of movies. I have not seen them yet because I've been busy with real life stuff or requests. Hoppers, I don't take. Oh, poppers. Well, I don't take those either. But I haven't taken Hoppers. I know it's a movie. I haven't seen the movie Hoppers or Poppers. Culture War people can be annoying. Sometimes the movie just sucks. It's not because of an agenda. That's usually the route I go with, but they make more money than me and they get more views than me. So I guess they know more than me. They know how to play the game more than me. Happiness, never seen it. Dark Ride, never seen it. Hey, Mr. Osmosis. Just want to say you've given me a lot of happiness through the years. Love your taste and passion on movies. Well, thank you. I appreciate the kind words, man. Thank you so much. Give me money. Just sincerely, though, thank you for those kind words. That's really kind, man. Thank you. That stuff means a lot. It does. Sincerely. Thank you. I haven't seen the trailer to Nightfall. Should watch it sometime, the trailer. I don't really watch a lot of trailers nowadays. Who wins in a fight, Batman or Raph? Depends how much I pay the writer. Just as if it's a film, I'll just pay him. I'll say Raph wins. They're like, well, Batman has to always win. I'm like, well, if I pay you enough money, we can always change that. That's the thing. Whenever it's like, who's going to win? It's like, whoever pays the writer more money to write the script however the hell they want to. Hey there, Ken. Have a good night, man. Thanks once again, by the way, for the request on They Will Kill You. That was a very fun movie. So thank you. I appreciate that. But Mr. Osmosis, thank you for the kind words once again, man. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Damien, I'm doing okay. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. I appreciate that. The TTM production, I don't really talk price. Whatever you think is reasonable, that's how I put it. Whatever you think is reasonable, that's how I put it. Okay, I think it's reasonable. More, it'll probably work out. But I've never seen you on here, the TTM production. Nice to meet you. How are you doing tonight? But yeah, I just say whatever you think is reasonable. If the M.A. Spielberg horror film Nice Guys was made, do you think it would have been good based on what we heard about it? Couldn't tell you. I do have a PS3. Yes, I do. I do have a PS3. Mouse Hunt with Nathan Lane. That's a fun film. Men in Black 3 is better than 2 or International, yes. Way there, Grace Randolph. I don't think much of her. She's a dumbass. She's an idiot. She's the same person that was complaining that Deadpool should be PG 13 because this one kid wants to see it and he's not old enough. I'm like, who gives a shit? That kid should stop being a pansy and stop bitching and sneak in like normal people do then. Why can't I see Deadpool? Then sneak in like a normal person. Stop being a baby. Or a pussy. Asshole. Dickhead. Anyway. My favorite Spider-Man villain? Diabetes. It affects everybody, not just Spider-Man. Diabetes. Or AIDS. Hey. Spider-Man's worst enemy is AIDS. You never know. There could be a story. Was there ever a story with Spider-Man and AIDS? Yeah, Spider-Man has been directly involved with stories regarding AIDS, most notably in a prominent storyline involving his longtime enemy, Dr. Octopus. Spider-Man Unlimited number 3. AIDS Research Center and stole blood work. Trying to find a cure for his former high school sweetheart. I was just kidding. Wow, there is a story of that. There's them AIDS. Wow. That's what it says here. Training Day is a good movie. I'm sorry, Beast Slayer. I didn't mean anything about that. I was just doing a stupid joke. Very sorry to hear that, Beast Slayer. How do I drop you a few dollars? Are you talking about Super Chat? Uh, is that what you mean? If so, on the stream at the bottom, there's like a dollar sign. That's if you want to. Uh, yeah, the where you're typing like underneath you, there's like a dollar sign if you want to. But sorry you're going through that, Mister PayPal. I mean, yeah, there's PayPal. The links. Just go on any video I have, and the below the video and the info box. It's always there. You'll find a link. I I guess I haven't done the Diver reviews. Best live action Spider-Man? I don't know. Probably Andrew Garfield. Are there any movies you refuse to do a video for? If there's enough money in it, I'll do it. There's a comic where Mary Jane gets killed by Spider-Man's radioactive semen. Well, that's something new. Which comic showcased Spider-Man killing Mary Jane with radioactive semen. I thought you were joking. Spider-Man Reign, Reign, dystopian 4-issue miniseries. Yeah, I beat you to it. An older, retired Peter Parker reflects on the tragic death of Mary Jane. He realizes that because his body and blood are radioactive, his bodily fluids were also radioactive. Years of unprotected intimate contact gave Mary Jane lethal dose of radiation. Imagine that. Radiation from your pussy. Oh, hey, Silverwings. You got into the radiation pussy talk. How's it going, Silverwings? How you doing, man? I have your Silent Hill playthrough saved. I gotta watch that. I know that's still your favorite Silent Hill game. I always love that game. Quiana, by the way, are you asking for a full playthrough or a 1 hour playthrough? Because I could get that game on PS3. I have a ways of putting games onto my PS3. So I could do that, yeah. That'd be no problem. I did it for that Enslaved game. So yeah, I could do that. Just let me know when you send it if it's a full playthrough or an hour, and it's all good. We could do that. Could do that. Does Tom and Jane get robbed? Yeah, Queer, that's all good. All good. Absolutely. We could do that. Well, Michael Matthews, I have a PS2 emulator on my computer, so I could play any PS2 game on the computer. Oh, thank you, man. I got it. Thank you so much, man, Mr. Osmosis. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Would you like anything for this? Or thank you so much, man. That's very kind of you. That's very, very kind of you. That's humbling. I take that, seriously. That's really kind. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. The longest stream you ever done? Well, I pissed for 5 minutes. Oh, not that stream. Different stream. I don't know live stream how long. Probably 4 hours. Thank you, Mr. Osmosis. I appreciate that, man. Let's highlight you just because. Thank you, man. That's very kind of you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And Quiana, thank you, ma'am. Would you ever want to play Terminator Resistance game one day? Sure, I'd be curious to play that. Same with that Terminator 2 game that came out a year or so ago. Which I know Silverwings played that on his channel. The Terminator 2 game, that very retro. Nah, I can't do 12 hours tonight. Yeah, Terminator 2D. That seems like a fun game too. But yeah, both of those I like to play one day. Would you be down for a Ghost Rider reboot? I'm kind of tired of superhero films, so I don't really give a shit, to be honest. Yeah, that Terminator 2 game is good. Cool. $12-hour stream, no. If someone would send a request, To do like something like that, I'd maybe not. Even then, no, not 12 hours. No. Well, Dabian, usually PayPal is the best way to do that because uh, YouTube takes 40% of that. Well, they take a chunk of that, maybe not that much, but uh, that's why I only do requests like PayPal and stuff. But I mean, you've been very kind. I could do one of them, I guess. Pick which one. I'll do it. Again, this is why I don't really do stuff on with the request with super chats because I forget how much YouTube takes a chunk of it. I'll do one of them. Just tell me which one you want. Thank you. I do appreciate that. That's very kind of you. How would you fix Star Wars Rise of Skywalker? I would not make it. I would put it in the garbage and then flush it down the toilet and then forget about it ever existing. That's the only way you could fix it. There's no way of fixing it. It was done with afterbirth. It's dead. It's fucked. Don't have it exist. That's the only way to do it. Only way to fix it. Michael Matthews, sorry I missed that. I'm very sorry to hear that, man. About your friend's uncle. Very sorry. Rest in peace to him. Very sorry to hear that, man. Do you have any Divinity Syndrome releases? Yeah. A couple. I don't know if there's anything specific. Mr. Freedom. Dabian, I will say in the future, if you do request stuff, best to do it through PayPal. If you do, best to do it through PayPal. And it may be a while before I get to it, but I have it written down. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Yeah, I've heard of Streets of Rage. Of course I've heard of Streets of Rage. Alien Isolation 2. Yeah, I don't know when that'll be coming out. Yeah, I'm gonna get you Scepter. I know that has a Vinegar Syndrome release. That's cool. I like the film. I don't need to buy it, but I like it. So I'll ask this question. Is anybody here buying GTA 6? Just to have a random question for the chat. Streets of Rage movie in the works. That's cool. We'll see how much they fucked it up. Double Dragon, they screwed up, so. I mean, if they just screw up a Double Dragon movie, they just screw up a Streets of Rage movie. We'll see. I love Final Fight, the game Final Fight. No problem, Mr. Freedom. No problem, man. Still stuck in San Andreas GTA 5. GTA 6 unfinished will result in catastrophic events. We'll see. I'm not buying GTA 6 unless it's less than $80. Well, that ain't happening. I'm buying Evercade and a few cartridges. Screw both major companies. Oh, cool. I've heard of Evercade. You have to let me know how good it is and how the games are. I think someone somewhere will do a physical release of GTA 6. I don't know. You gotta think how big that game is. It would have to be at least 2 disc. At least. It'd have to at least be a 2 disc. And Rockstar is not going to give GTA 6 to a third party company. They're just not. Rockstar will not give GTA 6 to a third party company. They will not do that. So I do not think it will have a physical release. I really do not. I think they'll stick to their guns, physical, and they think that there's going to be enough people that they'll wait, but they do live streams or they do other stuff or they like the other game so much, they think the consumer will give in a month, a year after, and then get it anyway. I really do feel that's how they feel about it. That enough people will eventually give in. Sega Nomad. What's a Sega Nomad? You're on PC? Well, apparently everybody's going. A lot of people don't go to PC after this fiasco. No, Friday Night Lives. Uncle Bill took his kid to a concert. Vendor Syndrome Remastered, which is 20 minutes longer and you couldn't find online like how you can now. Oh, hey, I'd love to re-review it. I like to re-review Dog Tags, yeah. Did Stuntman Mark Collins sit tonight? He wasn't online. I guess I didn't know this. I guess how are you doing, Satan's Child? By the way, I guess last night when they did that live stream, I was in the chat for a little bit. Then I had to do stuff. I guess at the end they told everybody there was not going to be Friday Night Lives, but no one told me. So I set everything up, and I'm kind of sitting there, wonder where everybody's at, and I'm like, wait a minute, it says the 17th, and then I'm like, is there no stream tonight? Oh yeah, well didn't someone tell you? I'm like, no one told me. So I'm like, okay, and I guess there'll be Friday Night Lives tomorrow next week. And so I'm like, well, I got everything set up. I guess I'll do a stream. So, Fan of Eli, it's been a while since I've seen you, man. How you doing? I have not seen The Furious. A lot of people talked about, but I've not seen it. How you doing? It's been a while. How you been, man? I remember you. Nah, I doubt did on purpose. I didn't know. No one told me. You should have heard it last night. I was there for 10 minutes, then I had to do stuff. So I didn't see the end of the stream. And no one told me. I guess someone Mark heard that and then he wasn't online, so I've never played Sleeping Dogs. Yeah, Dog Tags was a pretty decent movie. I don't know anything about Sleeping Dogs, the game. I don't know about possible movie. I don't know anything about it. I never played the game, so I'll take your word for it. But yeah, but Satan's Child, how you doing? If you're still around. How's it been with you? Because I've seen you on Dead Pits chat. Someone Mark, I would say a place he's near is Chicago. Probably over here missed the fun. Oh, sure. We're talking about, well, Spider-Man had a comic where he gave radioactive semen to Mary Jane. I learned that today, that there's a comic where apparently Spider-Man fucked Mary Jane so much that his radioactive semen killed her. Spider-Man Reign, Reign. Surprised it wasn't spelled rain, as in make it rain with his semen. So you learn something new every day. So we learned that for today, boys and girls. We're going to learn that a lot of people like ketchup, and I'd rather get a strap on to my ass because I hate ketchup. Because at least that'd be a more interesting story to tell in the next stream instead of, ooh, ketchup is gross. Yeah, we found out that there's Spider-Man comics involving AIDS. Because I made the joke. What's Spider-Man's villain? AIDS. And then there actually is a comic about it. Draven asked that. I don't know if Draven is still in the chat. That's why she always practiced safe sex. Yeah, that was Spider-Man's problem. Well, that's Mary Jane's problem. Should have told him wear the protector, the condom. That's his problem. He fucked up. Well, she fucked up and she's dead. She died. What about barbecue sauce, bud? Nah. Did you get anything from the Severin or Vendors? No. I didn't get shit. I'm cheap. Severin, none of that looked good to me. I don't give a fuck about most of those movies. Avenger Syndrome? Well, the only one I would get is the Mangler, and it's not on sale. So I'll wait till that goes on sale eventually. But I mean, a lot of Avenger Syndrome stuff, I don't care about these fucking movies I never heard of. I did not know Hotel Inferno had a comic. Oh, Satan's Children, and guys, have you heard of Necrostorm or Hotel Inferno movies? If you like gore, you ever heard of that? What I thought we were doing the Friday Night Lives, I was going to say, "Hey, Uncle Bill, you want to play this trailer?" I know we don't play, but it's like we could be safe with this, but I thank you, Damien. We'll do what I can. Was there a movie you reviewed that you found so bad and boring? I'm sure there's been 10 of them, but I don't remember them. Okay, I'll show this to people who have never seen it. But these are like done super cheap, but interesting if you like gore. So let me show this a bit. Sorry about the volume being all fucked. Yeah, these guys do some weird, crazy movies. They're very low budget, but they have a lot of crazy stuff. I think this is what I can't play with the music, but because they had like a copyright music, but that's for good makeup effects for such a low budget film. Very ambitious for low budget films that they do. That's what people talk Terrifier. I'm like, Terrifier gore is good, but I've seen shit like this, and this stuff's crazy. Look at this. Necrostorm is nuts. When it comes to the gore, they're fucking nuts. They are nuts when it comes to that stuff. Nuts. Autopsy of Jane Doe I've seen. I liked it, except the ending. I thought the ending was really lame and ruined the film, but the first 2/3 I liked. Crack House, I never seen Crack House. Id Sower got laid off. I'm not surprised. They're laying everybody off. Well, it's funny they got laid off, and then they're like, "Oh, Doom: The Dark Ages DLC is now available." And it's like, "Oh, we fired a bunch of people, but here's our Doom: The Dark Ages DLC." So, thank you, Quiana. We'll get to that when I can, ma'am. Thank you. I'll do that after the Batman ones. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Sick of myself. Anything that moves. Night of the Vamp Friars. No, I've not been requested them, and I've never heard of them before. So, no, I've not been requested them. I never heard of those movies. Thank you, Quiana. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you so much. Thank you. Daniel, how is the U10 Europe going for you? Is Penguin underrated character? No, I don't think he's underrated. I think he's rated just like he should be. Interview with the Vampire, I don't remember much about it, to be honest. Been watching for about 10 years now. Oh, well, thank you, Moti the Cat. I'm not sure it's Moti or Mochi. I've never seen you on here before. That's crazy. There's a couple people on here that mentioned, oh, I've been watching for 10 years and I've never heard from them before, but nice to meet you. Nice to hear from you. Thank you for watching. I do appreciate that. Very kind of you. Thank you. Night of the Vamp Friars is the very first Wholly produced Vinegar Syndrome film. Oh, what account was that? Take care, Tim. Have a good night. Quick shout out to Darth Goldust, Preminator, and Quiana and Dabian for the super chats. Thank you so much. Just want to thank you guys again. Very nice of you. Very kind. Appreciate that. I know Teen Con is boring. The remake. Yeah, Peter Jazz Teen Con never liked. That was boring as shit. Never cared for it. Never gave a shit about it. Super Fami Teen. I don't recognize that username, but hey, glad to hear from you. Just check this in real quick. I'd probably say I prefer shot on film over shot on digital. Yeah, Coastal Island I did enjoy. I did have fun with that. Yeah, Michael Matthews. Yeah, I know that's Clancy Brown. Yeah, I already know that. Thank you, though. But yes, I know that's Clancy Brown. No, it's fine, Michael Matthews, but yeah, I already knew that. I already knew. Is there a second favorite Robert Rodriguez film after From Dusk Till Dawn? I would say Desperado. Yeah, I would say Desperado. I'd have to give that. No, we never went to high school together. Me and Mike OCP. No, it was no on YouTube. We first met each other on YouTube, probably around 2007, 2008, and became friends since then. No, I've not seen the trailer for Godzilla Minus Zero. I have not seen that trailer. No, I have not. From Dusk Till Dawn 2, I like. Third one, not so much. I like the second one. I don't go to cinema anymore because modern movies mostly suck. You're not wrong with that. You're not wrong with that. I'm the same way. So you are not wrong. You're not wrong. I watched Mandy again early today, one of Nick Cage's best movies. Yeah, I like the film Mandy. That's a really solid one. I do like Mandy. I haven't seen it in a while. I have the Blu-ray. I think it's actually over there, but I do like that film. Cujo is better than Dogs, the movie. The classic movies came out every day, every week. Sure, but they don't. So there's no point going to the theater. Well, I'm not going to theater to see fucking Supergirl or fucking Obsession. Fender Syndrome got my money and others to make a vampire film in 2026. That's how it works. Welcome to the world of today. I mean, Vendor Syndrome has released stuff I like, but no company is the fucking bees knees. Hate to be the. Yeah, I reviewed it on the channel. I gave it like 2.5 out of 5 stars. So I was very in between. I didn't love it. I didn't hate it. She was really good. The bear guy was so fucking annoying and such a fucking scrotum that he was just really distracted me from the film. My God, he was such a horrible, terrible character that I don't really think it was that scary or creepy. I mean, I've seen a lot of crazy bitch movies. Hand the Rocks the Cradle, Single White Female, Fatal Attraction, Play Misty for Me. There's a lot of crazy bitch movies. You know, The Crush, Alicia Silverstone, the one I reviewed with Rose McGowan, and that got a sequel. I forget what the hell it was called. Devil in the Flesh or something. There's a lot of crazy bitch movies. So Obsession was another crazy bitch movie. Yeah, Devil in the Flesh. Yeah. Thanks to you, by the way. You requested them. But yeah, I've seen a lot of those movies, so it was nothing special. I don't see anything special with the director to get Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Her performance is what made the film good. Her performance, but it's her performance and nothing else to me. Hey, Pork Chop Express, how you doing? Boxing up 300 statues. Well, you better make sure they don't get stolen. Thank you, movie. I'm glad you liked the rant. Fuck Gremlins 3. Give a fuck about Gremlins 3. Audition, yeah. That's a crazy bitch movie. Amber Turd, there's another crazy bitch movie. A lot of crazies. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Yeah, Steven Seagal made a lot of bad films. A lot of bad films in the past 20 years. The Obsession, I didn't hate it, but I don't get what the big deal was either. Unless you have a guy who's this complete, utter idiot, dumbass piece of trash. They're just so annoying. I don't remember the Pink Panther Steve Martin movie. I barely, I only saw a glimpse of that film. Cannibal Apocalypse. I've seen it once. I don't remember a whole lot about it, to be honest. No, I mean, I'm not up to stuff with my Cannibal Apocalypse knowledge, I will admit. I think it had like a downer ending from what I remember. Like a lot of Italian zombie movies. Arnold or Sly, who's your favorite? Dumb DeLuise. How do you feel about people basically jizzing their pants over movies you hate? Well, as long as they jizz in their own pants and stay away from me, that's fine. Just have them jizz in their own pants. Just don't be near me when they do it. And don't jizz in my pants. That's for me to do and for them not to find out. If I don't jizz, I don't jizz in my own pants. Let them jizz in their own pants. And I've never seen a film that made me jizz my pants, let alone or piss my pants. I'm someone that I may like or dislike a movie, but I've never jizzed my pants over a movie. I'll jizz it over other activities. Do you like the Godfather? I don't like any of the Godfather films. I would rather watch Casino, Goodfellas, Scarface, much more to my liking than Godfather. Fuck the Godfather. Do you think Cannibal Holocaust would have been good without the animal cruelty? Would have helped, because I don't want to see that stuff. Remember the Golden Briefcase for Pulp Fiction? Yeah. Tom and Jerry Souls. No, I'm just, yeah, it's Marcel Wallace's soul. Or it's a gold dildo. No, I just always found The Godfather boring. I'm like, why? I just rather watch Casino or Goodfellas. Tells a similar story. Or play Grand Theft Auto 5. Well, I've been enjoying playing that. I'd rather go play Grand Theft Auto 5 again, and I haven't even beaten it yet, than watch The Godfather again. Thank you, dear Hunter. Can you search the video only a few days look like her in the world, but she has no idea she's any different? Well, I don't know if I can show the video. Are you asking for me to watch it or to share it? I've heard people losing control of their fluids and functions during horror movies. Well, I've never done that. Oh, Will, did you get my, not sure if it was you, did you get my message on Facebook? Okay, but not to show it on stream? Will you be open to reviewing The Godfather? That movie's long as fuck, so uh, unless I'm paid more for it. I ain't watching like a long ass movie again I don't like. Okay, let me do it this way. I mean, am I allowed to show it? Like, what kind of video is this? Well, I guess it's on YouTube, right? Only a few dolls look. She has no idea. Is this the dodo? I'm guessing that's what this is. Oh, okay. I never know with YouTube. YouTube's a weird ass place. Okay. The doggy. Nothing wrong with the doggy. I like cats more, but doggy.
Come on. Her back legs are like little rabbit legs.
Good job.
I had seen online this person had posted their puppies. I went, there was one left.
Oh, the doggy.
A little baby. She was the size of my palm.
Look at this.
Doggy.
Come on, you can do it.
They had said that there was something wrong.
Okay.
They were like, we can't find a home for her. She's going to have to be euthanized. And I was like, no. Like, I will take her home. Oh my gosh. I brought her home and she was so loving to me instantly. It was short spine syndrome. I'd never really heard of it. Our first vet visit, they told me your spine's not going to be able to grow with it. You know, she wasn't going to live that long. They said it was going to be 3 months, 5 months. It broke my heart. We go to the vet a couple times a year. Every time they've been like, it's all perfect. She's going to live a long, healthy life.
Oh my goodness. Yay!
I've never seen a dog like her. She's so little. She's 8.8 pounds. She's constantly making us laugh with her.
Like a monkey.
Whether or not she should go in for the kill.
Like a monkey.
Oh, she enjoys her feast.
She does it all the time. The first day I got her, she did that. Every single treat, every single cookie. What is going on right now? I've never seen another dog do it.
Like a monkey.
She's a character. You could call her rotisserie chicken, frog, baby Taz, which I think is very accurate.
Where are you bringing that?
She follows me around everywhere. Sits under my chair wherever I'm at. She'll come up in the middle of the night and put her head on the pillow back to back with me and put her feet out and just lay.
She'll piss on my face. Nah, never mind.
She wants my attention at all times. I pretty much take her everywhere with me.
Well, that doctor fucked up saying she was only going to live 3 to 5 months. Be like Happy Gilmore. What do you think about that now, dipshit?
Hadn't ever met a dog like Tilly. You should just always remind me it's another day with Tilly. It's a great day.
Four years ago. This is one of these we find out she died like 2 days after the video. Well, hopefully she's still running about and doing well. But yeah, those doctors said she had 3 to 5 months. Good job on your tutelage, dipshit. Great doctors. They knew what the hell they were talking about, did they? Thank God it wasn't like a person as well. They have 3 to 5 months. You better put them out of their misery. 2 years later, I'm still alive, motherfucker. You told him to put me down. I'm still here, you asshole. Ah, great job on your work, you dipshit. Take care, Justin Pittman. Oh, hey there, Squall Leon Hart. How you doing, man? Watch Jason Goes to Hell. What made you watch that? I like that film. How you doing? I better answer you. No problem. Just answering the message. No problem. Cool. Yeah, those doctors are full of shit. Saying, oh yeah, that dog, gonna live 3 to 5 months. 2 years later, still alive. It's like, oh, good thing. Again, if that was your parent, 3 to 5 months they have left to live. Have them die now. 2 years later, I'm still alive, motherfucker. Oh, cool. No problem, man. Yeah, I don't know how to stream games on here because I know PS4 has a streaming thing, but I wouldn't know if my internet connection would be the best. Also, to get my face in there, how would I do that for live streaming a video game? Like, I don't know. Like, okay, maybe the PlayStation 4 could go to YouTube, but then how would my face get on there? How would my voice get on there? I don't know anything about that. So, Taxi Driver's a good movie. Arnold and Michael Biehn reuniting film. Cool. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I don't have an Elgato. Elgato's expensive. I was thinking of that to record PS3 games, because I do it with the old school bootleg style. With the webcam, the video camera, I have 2 of them. But the Elgato is like at least $160. It's just way too much. Oh, hey, Psycho Hobo, how you doing? Can you see this short called Rendezvous with Rama by Vladikov? Well, how short is this? If it's like 20 minutes, then I don't know if I could spend 20 minutes on a stream on something. Well, how short is the short? Because I can't like spend 20 minutes. Oh, is this the 5-minute one? Is this the 5-minute one? 3 minutes. Okay, I'm on the wrong one because this says 5 minutes. I typed in Vladikov. Vladikov? Which one's Vladikov? I'm not seeing a Vladikov. I typed Vladikov in there. There's Rogelio Trochet, Sci-Fi Universe. There's Vancouver Film School. No, I've not heard the AVP Galaxy podcast. Richard Chavez, no. Oh, that's cool, Will. Very cool. Yeah, I want to know which one to get. What's the right one to get? How to use it? I wouldn't want to spend money on that. Oh, Aaron Ross. Okay. Aaron Ross. Aaron Ross. No problem. I'm like, I can't find it. Oh, here's Aaron Ross. Okay. Here we go. I'm like, I can't find it. Is it gone already? Okay, I know that if I put this volume up high, you guys can't hear me. But if I put it too low, you guys can't hear the video. So I'll leave it kind of in the middle. We'll see how it goes. I do like the visuals so far. I think the visuals for a short film look really good. These visuals look better than the Supergirl special effects, and that was by ILM. I'm not kidding. These effects look better than the ILM one. I don't know. Oh, 240p is the only way. That's like my videos. But these effects look good. Like, why do these effects look better than what ILM did in Supergirl? Yeah, this is not bad for so far for a short film. Not bad at all. Up, he fucked up. He fucked up. Is that Jeffrey D. Morgan? No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Intriguing. Makes me curious to see what would happen next. Oh, thanks. Suggesting one of my streams. Wow. The stream I'm doing right now. Well, thank you, YouTube. Yes, I shall watch my own stream. Thank you. Thanks for this recommendation. But I like that. That was cool. It was interesting. Fets look pretty good for a short film. Again, they look better than Supergirl did. I like that. That was pretty cool. What I didn't look at the info. What was that done for? Just for YouTube or a film class or something? Well, it's called short film. Worst superhero film seen this decade? I don't know. Take your pick. I mean, I'd have to look. There could be a dozen movies on that list. If you could only choose between watching these films Last House on the Left, Death Wish, I Spin Your Grave, Demented, and I Saw the Devil. None of them. I guess Death Wish. Last House on the Left, I'm not a fan of. Demented is a piece of shit. I mean, I could rant on that. I Spin Your Grave, I'm not a fan. I Saw the Devil was okay, but it felt a bit long. Rather long among other stuff. But yeah. I guess Death Wish. Blood Rose, never seen it. Never seen the Blood Rose. No, never seen the film. Never seen the Blood Rose. All right. Sorry, just answering some texts. All right. Just answering some texts. Well, graduate, I mean, it's up to you. It's all up to you, man. No problem. It's all up to you, man. Is there a WWE match you wish you could have seen? Not really. At this point in my life, no. I can't think of any. Maybe Stone Cold versus CM Punk just to see what that would look like. And the promos. The promos would have been good. CM Punk versus Stone Cold. The promos alone would have been nice. Other than that, or Stone Cold versus, like, not a brief match, because I think they had like a brief match, but Macho Man Randy Savage, like in their prime, like a Fame, that would have been cool. Do I have any advice? I mean, I don't even know what I'm doing. I mean, like I said, I don't even know what I'm doing. So if you don't get advice from someone, get it from someone who's actually successful and knows what they're doing. I would just lead you astray into failure. CM Punk is extremely problematic. Yeah, that's true, especially nowadays. Hey, JWWE, how are you doing? Who do you think could take on a full-length feature Rendezvous with Rama today? I mean, Christopher Nolan had great visuals in Interstellar. I just didn't care for a story. So this would actually be a book to follow. Alfonso Cuarón did Gravity. I love Gravity, so maybe he could. I don't know who else. I don't know who else at this point. I don't. Well, I mean, it'd be great to have movies shot on film, but they're not going to do that because they prefer digital. Shawn Michaels, great wrestler, shitty human being, but a great wrestler, but a shitty human being. He's good in the ring, but he's a piece of crap outside of it. At 35 millimeters, what I would choose between the millimeters, 35 millimeter, I would say is my favorite. Which director do you think is better than Christopher Nolan? Stanley Kubrick. Hey, Mysterious Media. I had a really bad week, so your videos have been helping. Thanks for all the content. Well, I'm sorry about your week. Very sorry about your week. Very sorry to hear that. A lot of the videos are helping a bit. So I'm glad for that, but very sorry about whatever's going on. So Mysterious Media, wishing you the best. That's not the first time tonight someone has said, oh, they're having a bad time and the videos helped. I mean, I'm no one special. I don't know what the hell my videos could do to help someone, but thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Sorry that you're going through things. In my opinion, underestimate yourself. You deserve more subs, by the way. Let's Talk Resident Evil does too. You guys are my favorite channels, and that's from someone who watches channels with silver and gold play buttons. Well, I will never get a silver or gold play button. I'll never even get a copper button, let alone silver or gold. Those ain't in my future. But I mean, I'm just saying, if you want to learn, you don't learn from people who are not successful. You learn from people who are successful. That's just the realistic of it all. So, I mean, you're asking about streaming. I wouldn't know the thing because even I don't know. You know, there are people you throw rock. They'll have like 100 people watching. They made like $2,000 in super chats. They do all sorts of crazy shit. I guess if I ranted more about woke, find out what's woke and yell about it, I could maybe do that. But I don't know. Hey, this thing's woke. It sucks. You know, I don't know. But I'm not going to do that. All I can do is give my honest opinion on stuff and talk like a normal person. Yellow Brick Road, never heard of that film. I just speak in existence, but doesn't mean they'll exist. Memento and Substance Insomnia, I do like those films by Nolan, yeah. Sorry to hear that, Premiere, but I'm glad the videos have helped. I mean, yeah, I could have done, 10 videos on the Odyssey bullshit, but the paid requests mean more. So I'll do the paid requests and concentrate more on that. Those matter more. It's a shame people like Melanie Mac. I've heard of Melanie Mac. Yeah, she seems like a dunce. She seems like an idiot. Well, thank you, Will. I appreciate the kind words. But yeah, she's this tattoo lady who like almost ready to show her titties, but she's also very religious, even though she hates gay people. Like, for some reason, she hates gay people, but then she wants to act all righteous about video games. And what was the game she was mad about that had women in it that were scantily clad? Oh, is it a woke game? I saw you play it. I didn't watch your video. Did you how did you feel about it? I have them saved. I just gotta get my ass free time to watch the videos. Melanie Mack is some weird ass lady. It's a walking simulator. I heard about that. And there's some lady that chases you from time to time. Yeah, this is Melanie Mack. She looks like an OnlyFans wannabe. Like, she acts like she's righteous, but then she looks like a fucking OnlyFans with no tits. I'm like, for a second, like, that is a girl, right? But didn't like the idea what you pay for. There you go. Free for free. So you're glad it was free. You know what Silent Hill game a lot of people don't like that I do like is Silent Hill Downpour. If someone wanted to request a 5-hour stream from you one day, would you consider that? Yeah. No one's ever said that before, but sure. That'd be fine. Sure. No one's ever offered that. You get the physical version for $70. Of what? Wait, what? What's $70? MacBook is better than Melanie Mack. I believe you. I never had a MacBook, but I believe you. Oh. Yeah, but that's a pretty short game, isn't it? You beat that in like, wasn't like 2 hours? 3 hours you beat that? I'm sure if I played it, that'd be fucking the same. Yeah, you beat that like, it was like 2-3 hours, wasn't it? Looking real quick. Yeah, under 3 hours. Fuck that. Yeah, PT demo, can't play that, but you can play the short message on the short bus. I mean, I've heard of the game. It sounds like it belongs on a short bus. Shaq offered her a bunch of money too. Offered who? And for what? What? Shaquille O'Neal? For what? To do what? Suck dick? Shaq, you could do better. Sophie Rain to take your virginity? Who the fuck is Sophie Rain? OnlyFans model also says she's religious and that's why she hasn't had sex yet. Drake offered her $60 million to take her virginity. Okay, if okay. Why are they offering $60 million to this lady? She must, okay, you don't even know if the pussy's good, let alone $60 million good. And let me tell you, I don't know if there's any $60 million good. 60 million is a lot. 60 million. She's a top earner on OnlyFans, is worth hundreds of millions. Hundreds of millions of dollars to do OnlyFans. Must be nice. So obviously she's not having sex on OnlyFans if she doesn't, she's a virgin. Sound like the fucking kid from Monster Squad. You virgin. A lot of pay pigs. I mean, I don't know what to say. I don't know. I'll be honest, folks. I've never seen a single OnlyFans anything. And I ain't lying. Never one time seen an OnlyFans thing. Never bothered. Never did. I know the name. What all goes under, I don't fucking know. But I've never ever, nah. I guess it's not for me. I don't know what to tell you. You ain't gonna lie to keep you, man. I don't judge. I mean, trust me, I'm sure there are plenty of places you watch for free if you really need that to be. Without paying OnlyFans to see, there's a lot of places for free. I'm damn steepy about that. If you really need that to be your bees wheeze, waxed and freeze, ain't no fees needed to be. Even hands free. I'm just saying. I'm guessing it's the internet. If you're that desperate to talk to someone, go to fucking McDonald's. I don't know what to tell you. No, the Deer Hunter, it would have been for inside the NBA. Probably. Or, I mean, he got paid a lot when he was on the Lakers. More than any of us could ever dream. So you don't have all that money, and then he gets paid a lot for inside the NBA. No, Will Griffin, nothing, you didn't derail the stream. Gives us something to talk about, so it's all good with me. We're talking. That's the point. Conversation. We're talking. Yeah, all came for Kazam. Yeah, all the people that saw Kazam, all 10 of them. I don't even think I've even seen Kazam. I saw Steel, but I didn't see Kazam. Oh yeah, Shaq Fu. I'm sure Shaq Fu made him a lot of money too. One of the worst Hong Kong films I've seen. Graduate, I don't know. I mean, when people ask worst, I always have to do my research because I've seen a lot of films. Oh, hey, Mark. I didn't see you were online. Otherwise, I would invite you on. Do you want to come on? I fear maybe it's too late on your end, but do you want to come on, Mark, or you gotta head to bed? I didn't know you were up. I would have invited you. It's Halloween, my favorite time of the year. It's just another day to me. Yeah, Mark is a good guy. I'll send him a link. All right, Mark, I'll send a link to the Instagram. All right, send him the link. Well, I don't know because I have two different. I have two different StreamYards, Mark. So it depends which one I'm on. I have two StreamYard accounts because that way, if I'm full on one, I go to the other and use that and go back and forth. But I sent a link just in case. We'll ask Mark about Spider-Man AIDS and OnlyFans. Favorite movies featuring Sinbad. Honestly, I've not seen a lot of his stuff. I haven't seen First Kid. I haven't seen House Guest. Jingle All the Way I liked. I remember liking Charity Kid, but I haven't seen that in a long time. I'd like to rewatch that again with him and Burt Reynolds. But yeah, the only one I could think of is Jingle All the Way, which I liked. House Guest is good. I know Phil Hartman's in that. And 95. Stupid cat wanted to get in. I'll be right back. No one requested the Moana remake. Yeah, he was in Jingle All the Way. That's right. I'll be excited for Blur's 27. Not really. Pulse of Greenwich Village, I did not see. No. Oh, by the way, if you do hear noise, do have a trap underneath the place trying to capture. It's either a possum or raccoon that's scattered, in and out at the night. So if you hear something, and maybe trap that guy. Won't hurt him, but trap him. Texas middle nowhere, sometimes you gotta do that stuff, so always gotta be careful of that. Yeah, I've seen Raw Deal. Wasn't big on it. Give a shit about Raw Deal, to be honest. No, I did not see Photos with Will Smith. No. Blair Witch 2027 is not going to have anybody from the first film in it. It's going to be another fucking wannabe remake or bullshit, or it'll be Blair Witch 2016 over again. No one's going to give a fuck and it's going to bomb. Just like no one gave a fuck about Blair Witch 2016 and it bombed. Primary, I don't know. I can't answer that. Don't know for certain. Yes, it's outside of the house. Always, it'd be a very funny live stream. But no, it's where we live. It's, you know, kind of middle, not close to middle of nowhere. So there's, you know, once in a while wild animals and such. There's space under this establishment, so once in a while there'll be something. It's one of those metal traps that you put something in there, it goes in, but then it can't get out. So it's not harming the animal, but when it goes in, it can't get out. Then you wait till later, and when it's night, when it's day, and take it somewhere. Well, it's a metal trap, so it's going to be very hard to bite through it. Because, I mean, I know they're crazy out here, but ain't biting through metal. Plus, by this place, probably rusted, so it probably die of dysentery anyway. Yeah. Well, no, it's not the desert. It might as well be, but no, it's Texas, about 3 minutes away from a town. So no, it's not a desert, but it feels like middle of nowhere. A lot of stuff to be careful of: snakes, black widows, raccoons, of course, all sorts of stuff. Oh, hey, Jonathan Warden, by the way, I hope you liked the reviews for Nocturnal Animals. I did do a review for Chud. That will be up soon. And I did get your other requests. So those will be done very soon. But yeah, I just recorded a review for Chud. Tower Heist and Nocturnal Animals are up. And I know I said one was like the last, but no, there's a couple more. I do have them stream for commentary, other stuff. So we'll get to them when I can. Thank you so much, Jonathan Warden. You've been very generous, been very kind. So thank you so much, man. You definitely helped the channel keep going. So thank you, man. I'll have those up as soon as I can. And Chud, I'll try to have that up maybe tomorrow. Sometime tomorrow I'll have that up. But over sometime tomorrow. Because I'm looking over here and I have a few to upload here. So yeah, Chud, I'll upload that tomorrow. I would say Iowa I like more. Take care, bye. You have a good night. Sorry to hear that, user. I mean, they don't have your username. They just has user by 4UT. So, yeah, I would gladly play AVP 2010 again. Yeah, that was a fun game. Yeah, I'd gladly play it again one day. Would not mind that at all. No, would not mind that at all. Love to play again one day. Sure. Would be fun. No, I didn't see the trailer for Mutiny, no. I know Mark said a couple minutes, but if he's not on in a couple more minutes, I might just end it because it is about midnight where I'm at. We'll see. Use time for GT6? No. I don't need to pay $80, $90 for a fucking digital GTA 6. I still need to finish GTA 5, which I'm enjoying, but I finished that. I'd probably rather just go replay GTA 5 than play GTA 6. Yeah, I've heard Space Mutiny. Red Brown's in it. Never seen it, but I've heard of it because it's on Mystery Science Theater 3000. So yeah, I haven't seen it, but I definitely heard of it.
What's going on?
Are you... Hello?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
My N-word.
That's gonna get somebody's channel taken down.
For those who weren't there last week on the Dead Pit stream. They still haven't made a clip for it, so...
Yeah, hopefully they forgot about that.
But sorry I didn't have you on here earlier because here's the funny thing. I didn't know we didn't have a Friday Night Lives tonight. No one told me. Because I was in the stream, in the live chat for a couple minutes yesterday.
Yeah.
I guess at the end they said it, but I wasn't there. And so I got everything ready and I'm like, where's everybody at?
Oh, shit.
And I'm like, okay. And then I'm like, wait, this says the 17th. And I say, oh, yeah, well, he's taking his kid to a concert. I'm like, no one told me.
Yeah, so he didn't tell me either, but I found out at the end of the stream. And I talked to Wes. I text him and I said, did I hear that right? Like, so we're not doing a stream? And he's like, no, I thought he talked to you. And I'm like, he didn't tell me anything. He didn't tell me shit. So.
No, me neither. I just found out like at 9:10.
So it was even later. Oh, wow. That's...
And then I'm like, oh, well, Mark probably knows. So he's probably busy doing something else because he thinks there's no stream. So I'm not going to bother him. So I just did a stream here. And I told Wes, well, change the thumbnail because next week is the Aliens commentary.
Oh, shit. Is it?
17th. That's the anniversary. The 18th.
Oh, okay.
So I told Wes, we're doing the Aliens commentary. It's supposed to be Summer Blockbusters and then Aliens. So we'll do Aliens and then Summer Blockbuster. And I told Wes, he's like, we'll change it thumbnail. So
okay. All right. So I'll have to reschedule all that stuff then too. Okay. That's fine. What's up, everybody in the chat? Prepminator. I see all of you in there. Yeah, it was very, very last minute. I figured if we weren't going to do anything, then I would just not do anything, even though I really should have been streaming. But I was at work late anyway.
Hmm.
Because we weren't going to do it, I was like, well, I'll just stay later, get more hours.
Yeah.
So that's what I did. And then I saw you on, got a notification. I think when I saw your notification for your stream, I saw Garrett, he was on too. And then I was trying to jump in there as well, but I think he was ending his and then you were still on. So I'm like, oh, okay, let's see what's going on. So,
okay.
What's been going on though? What you've been talking about? I came in on some Kazam talk. I'm talking about Kazam.
Well, enough about Kazam. We learned that Spider-Man gave Mary Jane radiated semen in a comic.
This has to be a newer comic. I don't ever remember reading.
It's called Reign, Reign, Spider-Man Reign. It's like a 4-issue comic. I don't know what year it was, but
have not read that, and I didn't even know about that. That's kind of funny.
And
what the hell are they putting in these comics nowadays?
Tried to cure AIDS.
Oh, it's very noble of him.
That's a comic. Yeah, Spider-Man Reign, 4-issue comic, inspired by The Dark Knight Returns. Peter Parker's highly radioactive bodily fluids during their intimacy led to her dying.
Great. Sounds like a fun read. Can't wait to get it.
Yeah, there's even a sequel.
What the? Okay. All right.
So we talked about that, and someone brought up OnlyFans and how I guess Shaq tried to take one's virginity, offered her money.
What?
I was saying, what was the name of her? Some OnlyFans who was a virgin.
Oh, okay. He was one of the guys that propositioned
Drake as well.
Yeah, I've heard about that. I didn't know all the people that offered, but I've heard about the girl.
Oh, you know about it. Okay. I didn't know anything about it. This is fucking.
I mean, what won't these chicks
Sophie
do
Rain
nowadays? Yeah. I
Chocolate Rain.
Remember that was like a big hit.
Yeah.
It's like a viral song on YouTube. I wonder what that guy's doing now.
Maybe try and get the new viral YouTube. I don't know. Vanilla Spring. I don't know. Chocolate Rain coming down.
I also heard you say you never seen House Guest, which I think we talked about briefly.
Yeah.
But man, that's one I know you're gonna really like. Like if you're a Phil Hartman fan or a Sinbad fan, even, it's like the perfect mashup. They had such good chemistry. That's a very, very fun, underrated 90s comedy.
Yeah.
Kind of a silly premise, but they somehow make it work. Like most movies like that back then. Something about that time. Just
I was always telling the chat, if you guys hear noise, is because trying to trap a raccoon underneath the place that comes in and out during the night. So has one of those like steel traps just in case. Just a bit of nowhere. Sometimes you have those animals. I don't know if you get animals by your place.
No, I mean occasionally you'll see a stray cat or something like that.
They're afraid of black people.
Well, maybe, who knows?
They're like, this guy's a redneck white guy. We could take him. They take him for his worth.
That's weird that you even get that. I mean, you have said before, like you're kind of in the middle of nowhere, so
yeah,
so you get that kind of thing.
Fuck the raccoon. Raccoon lives don't matter around here.
That's what I was. Preminator read my mind. I was going to say, so are you going to set it free? What if it just comes?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not a harmful trap. It's just they go in but they can't get out type of thing. If it happens, just it's not a sure thing. Just put out each night until it happens.
Okay.
So it might not even be tonight. It's out there tonight. the trap may not be caught tonight. So just do it each night until it does.
He's not keeping up too much ruckus or whatever, is he? It's not a of unknown origin movie type situation.
No.
Okay.
There was like one noise last night, and I went out with a flashlight, and then he kind of left. Then I heard like a little bit of noise like 20 minutes ago, and now it's been silent. So maybe I heard me stomping and ran off or something. Who knows?
Gotcha. Deer hunter, I have seen rats out and about and mice, but thank God.
Of unknown origin?
Yeah, they can be pretty big. I've never had any in this house, thank God. I mean,
that'd be fun if you became Peter Weller. You made one of those like bats with the traps on it.
I mean, I would if I had that. I mean, I'm not above killing a rat or a
you
mouse.
make that bad with the metal trap, destroy your basement.
That's the kind of thing. I'm sorry, it's gonna have to die. I'm not setting it free so it can come right back. And like their reproduction rate is insane, so I'm not even gonna fuck around.
Well, Mark has Black Phone 2. Is it Hellraiser 4?
Oh, in the back, yeah, that's Black Phone 2. I'm gonna change those out pretty soon. Yeah, Black Phone 2. That's Neon Demon next to it. On the other side, it's Blade 2 next to Fright Night 2. And then on the side walls, I think that's Terrifier 2 by Art the Clown, and then by Ghostface, that is Maniac remake.
Yeah.
And that space behind Ghostface, I was going to put like a big neon sign that I have there. I just haven't hung it up yet. And I can't really put a poster over that because right underneath there's like it's like the panel, like the breakers and everything are back
right
there, so I can't cover it up just in case.
And I had this news because I thought we're doing Friday Night Lives, but I guess I put on Discord Last Boy Scout. Did you hear about that?
I saw that. Yeah.
That they found a work print.
Please
So they
make
found
it
a
happen.
work print, but it's not sure thing it'll be on the Arrow video release.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing you dream about happening for movies like that. So, I mean, if they could do that, there's no way that won't be the release of the year.
Yeah.
Like, without
because there's different edits and more violence, they said. I mean, what would stop them from doing it?
I mean, the only thing that would stop them, it would be the studio, I think. Because if it's a good enough of a print,
didn't the studio give it to them?
Well, I think the article said something about them getting it by mistake, that they were trying to send out a print for them to screen, but they accidentally sent out the work print. Who the hell's categorizing their stuff? I have no idea.
Someone can copy it and it get accidentally released.
There you go. But knowing Arrow Video, they want to try to do it right, and legally they have to have the studio sign off on it. But if they
I'm just saying there could be a worker who didn't know, and their son just happened to grab it and upload it, and no one would know.
Yeah.
It was just left out here, and the lunch lady got it. A copy.
Yeah. Stranger things happen.
Too bad they couldn't find a Cobra work print, but oh well.
Her Private Hell. I've heard that it's not good, which is unfortunate considering it's been a decade since he did Neon Demon. But I've heard visually it's great, cinematography, the acting, but the story is lacking. So we'll see. As far as Only God Forgives goes, I was not a big fan. I think he has an interesting eye. He knows how to do a lot of cool stuff visually, but story wise, it can be hit or miss for me. Well, the questions just keep coming. Yes, I have. I have pretty much all of Cronenberg's stuff, except for maybe like a couple. But yeah, I am a fan. I have a lot of his stuff.
Yeah, but have you seen Supergirl?
No, I didn't like Superman, so I wasn't.
But you were not gonna like Supergirl either.
I can only imagine. I've seen reviews and what people have had to say about it.
And review of it. You watch mine.
I did. I did
okay.
watch yours. So
thank you.
I'm not looking forward to checking it out. If I can avoid it, I will.
You've heard of Necrostorm, right? Hotel Inferno movies and stuff.
Yeah, those are the movies that look a lot like that cinematographer. I can't think of his name. He did that movie Subconscious Cruelty in like 2000. Karim Hussein, I think is his name.
I don't know. I would say they look like Doom.
Yeah, I mean, but they're like ultra violent, right?
Yeah.
Like really, yeah. Yeah, that stuff reminds me of a lot of the Karim Hussein movies. I don't know if you've ever seen any of his films. He still works as like camera operator and cinematographer on quite a few films. I think he even did. He worked on Infinity Pool with Brandon Cronenberg.
Okay.
So he's still pretty active in his own right. I don't think he directs as much as he used to. Think of Black Phone 2. I liked it. It was fun for what it was.
Mm-hmm.
I know a lot of people complain about there's like 0 body count or something like that, and I had fun with the film. It was fine.
Yeah, I liked it.
I didn't think there was a lot left to do when they first announced the sequel, but it was cool. I don't know if you need to do a third film, which I think Ethan Hawke has talked about doing because he's really into the character and wants to do more with it. But
well, he has no other jobs.
You don't want to wear out your welcome.
Well, what other jobs does he have, Ethan Hawke? I mean, Training Day 2.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, he did do something not too long ago, but I would say with something like that, he's probably getting a pretty good paycheck and being like the main villain. And yeah. I think once you do a role like that, you kind of feel a slight bit of ownership over the character, you know? So I could see where he's coming from in that aspect.
Right. Now, Obsession wasn't that great.
It did not live up to the hype for me, no.
I gave it like 2.5 out of 5. I did a review of it.
I think we're like the only two that didn't love it. Everybody else put it over like crazy. And
I've seen a lot of crazy bitch movies.
Yeah.
You know, Hand That Rocks the Cradle and The Crush and Fatal Attraction and you know,
Basic Instinct.
Yeah, a lot of crazy bitch movies. It was a crazy bitch movie where the guy really sucked ass.
Pretty much, yeah.
Bear was unbearable.
Yeah, I don't think I'd ever watch it again. It's not a film I want to own. I don't.
That director didn't do much to me to make him that people hype him up. Not in that movie.
No, I mean, but the studio is like blowing him because he made them a lot of money.
Yeah,
that's pretty much the only reason. And I think we talked about that on Friday Night Lives, one episode where they gave him like an 8-figure deal.
Yeah.
And they were saying like he's the future and he's got his finger on the pulse and he's captured the the cultural zeitgeist of everything going on, and I'm thinking, I mean, I think he kind of got lucky. I don't see his next movie being as successful, but it could be. I'm willing to give it a shot. I appreciate that he's trying to do other stuff, but you know,
I don't get. Yeah, it was nothing special. I don't get the big deal. It was okay because she was good, but other than that, it was okay.
Yeah. Yeah, she was solid.
I can imagine they did their fucking brains blown up by Frankenhooker or something. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she was good, but I mean, she's good. Not the movie isn't that great.
Yeah,
Plot's kind of stupid.
Maybe it's the kind of thing where people seem to like, they see that something is like at least halfway decent, and then they latch onto it, and then it just gets overhyped. And
Is that the desperation?
Yeah. I think it's a lot of casual people are going to the film, and their minds are blown, and then word of mouth spreads on it, and you know, it just gets hyped up like anything else.
Hi there, Jared G2000. Welcome to the chat. People are asking a lot of questions. They're asking about Evil Dead Burn. They're asking about Citizen Vigilante.
Haven't seen either one yet. Technically I did see some of Evil Dead Burn because it's already up online.
You bootleg.
Hey, I didn't put it up there. I'm just taking advantage. Somebody else put up a great looking copy, so I was thinking like, hey, let me click on this, see what it looks like. So I skimmed through it a little bit. I didn't really watch any scenes for any longer than 10 seconds, so I could not judge it fairly.
So that good.
Again, I didn't even, I just skimmed through it just to see what it looked like. I mean, I will watch it. I will, because
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I mean, we've gone down the Evil Dead road a million times, so I'm not expecting.
So as this franchise.
Well, I mean, they've already got the next one coming out. What's it called? I forgot already.
Wrath.
Wrath,
Evil Dead
yeah.
Wrath. Wish it was Evil Dead Wrath. I see that movie. Raphael from Ninja Turtles just
they get the Necronomicon
in his hand for some reason and starts being Bruce Campbell. I'll see that movie. I don't give a shit about this. Okay, I don't know. Just same thing. It's the same thing as, you know. Still be the same thing. I've seen this already.
Mm-hmm.
There's better than piece of shit Backrooms. I haven't seen Backrooms.
Best movie released this year. Jesus Christ. It's fucking.
I don't know.
It's funny because this question comes up every now and again. And every time it comes up, there's never like a clear defining answer that I can give. I always have to think really hard. And I have to think, if I have to think that hard, it's like, was it really that good? Can't even remember.
I liked They Will Kill You.
Oh yeah, that's one.
There's
a few this year. But it's the problem is so many bad movies trump the good. Like it's
no pun intended.
Yeah. Like the scale for all the bad stuff's way up here, and then the good's like, there's a few down here.
Yeah. I haven't seen Project Hail Mary yet. I probably like that one.
Yeah, that's another one. It's funny, I could go over the stuff that I hated more, like, or a lot more quicker than the stuff I liked.
Have you seen Holcomb?
No, that's another one I gotta check out as well.
You seen Moana?
No, God,
with the
no.
Rock with his CGI muscles?
No, I'm not checking that shit.
You don't want to see The Rock with his CG muscles?
No, I'm good. Yeah. God, I hated Mortal Kombat 2.
So did I.
That's one that really, really irked me on every level.
So did I.
But what's funny is that I'm looking at it from, I could see it from your point of view, just watching it as a film or a piece of entertainment. Yeah. I could see the faults there, but then it fails on a second level, which is all the stuff that they got wrong in terms of lore and character abilities.
Educate me.
Number one, the biggest problem, why the fuck is Shao Kahn fighting in the tournament? Now he does this in he does this in Annihilation, but in the end, the Elder Gods, they come out and then they kill him and Shinnok, and that's the way it should be, and that's part of the lore. That's how it happens. He's just fighting with no disregard for any of the rules. None of the Elder Gods say anything.
Does he fight at the end of Mortal Kombat 2 game?
You can fight in the tournament if all your champions are defeated. That's the only way that works. I'm looking at this and I'm like, as the Emperor, like why is anyone allowing this? It's so ridiculous. It made no sense. I mean, dude, and then the way he dies at the end, fucking ridiculous. Katana, really? I'm sorry if I'm spoiling it for anybody, but that's fucking insane to me.
These shits.
It made no sense. It's so bad. The misuse of so many characters. The fact that Kano, now he's just some wisecracking good guy. He's never been good in any game, any lore. He's always been a bad guy. I hate that in movies as well, where they flip characters. Like, oh, he's a good guy now. No, he's not. He's evil. He always was. The misuse of Quan Chi, I'm thinking, oh man, he's finally in the film. We're going to see what he can do, and he's going to do all this cool stuff. He gets shit on the whole time. He gets made fun of. I think Kano calls him a pasty dildo or something, and I'm just thinking, good God, it can't get any worse. In every scene, it seemed to get worse. I was baffled, especially for a character by the end of the film, he's in handcuffs and he's known for being able to open portals to jump to any realm with
but
just
that's not
sheer thought.
That's not handcuffs. Portals are not handcuffs, all right? These handcuffs are so even black people can't escape them.
No, I see what you did there. The point is that he can never be captured, which is something that they talk about in the game. There's various scenes where he can never be captured because that's part of his thing. And he's just walking and being made fun of with the other characters. He utilizes maybe one of his abilities in the movie, and the rest was just, he was made to be a joke. I don't know. And then Shang Tsung does nothing. He walks around and talks the whole movie, never does anything. And I'm thinking, technically Quan Chi is more powerful than Shang Tsung, so why did they make him look like the bitch? It's I couldn't get it. I couldn't get into anything in it. I thought the only thing I thought was halfway decent were some of the fighting stages. That was it. They had the pit, they had the Chaos Realm. Stuff like that was really cool to see because it actually reminded me of how it looks in the game. So I like that when it came to the fights. That was the cool stuff about the fights, but the fights themselves were not very cool. They were in slow motion fighting. It was the worst. It was so bad. Yeah, Justin Smith Baraka became a joke. I didn't like that.
Oh,
yeah. Basically, the mass majority of all the characters that you should have been able to get behind or even you just couldn't. And I'm thinking Ed Boon is in this fucking film. He plays the cameo with the bartender. Did he read the fucking script for this bullshit? How does this? Yeah, you know what? You're right. Yeah, That's probably it. That's exactly what it was.
Thank you, Jeremo. By the way, Jeremo, I'll let you know the comedy you requested from me and Fabio from Mechanic Resurrection. We're going to try to do that Monday, about 7 p.m. Central. Monday, just to talk to Fabio. Monday and Tuesdays are the only times he's available. So, as for Street Fighter 2026, no. Here's the thing with this movie. It looks so fucking goofy. It looks like a parody of Street Fighter.
Mm-hmm. I get where you're coming from.
And it's like, we know we're so stupid and goofy, so the whole movie's don't play us off very stupid and goofy. I could just see it having a joke every 5 minutes like a Guardians of the Galaxy movie. What was another movie that did that? That was fucking annoying. That was like too jokey. God, I'm trying to remember. A lot of films have done that, but it was like a joke every 5 minutes. Well, okay, I haven't seen the film, but I heard the He-Man movie did that.
Okay.
Hey, fisting joke. Yeah, he's got fisto, so there's a fisting joke. But I mean, we'll see. I don't know when it's supposed to come out. Obviously this year, but I don't know when this year. But I just see that being like a joke every 5 to 7 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know about you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a big fan anyway of.
Oh, really?
So you're the.
Oh, I was talking about Street Fighter.
Oh, Street Fighter. I mean, yeah, it's sort of the same. Looks like they're not really taking it seriously, and you don't have to, but it still needs to find like a right footing and a right kind of tone, and it doesn't seem like they have that in the trailer. I hope I'm wrong. It would be cool if it is good. I don't know. Preminator, that's cool that you liked MK, but I could talk for an hour about that film, about all the things that they did wrong or that were off and just things that make no sense. But again, this is coming from a fan that, like, I have every game. I know all the lore, all the characters, the mythology in and out.
You talked about the fight scenes, right? You want to see good fight scenes?
Even the opening fight scene of that film was great. The in the dojo, like when he first comes in.
Yeah, that's a low budget, like straight to. I mean, they didn't even get a release in the US. Mark helped me get a release from Germany to get that on physical release. I mean, maybe it's on Tubi, or you probably find it for free on YouTube, but that's a low budget film, and that has fight scenes like that, but theatrical multi-million-dollar movie can't have anything close to that.
Yeah, you'd think the one thing, if they got everything else wrong, they could at least get the fight scenes right. But they didn't do that. And I don't remember them being that bad in the first Mortal Kombat. Well, the 2021 film.
They were pretty bad.
God, see, I haven't seen that film since it came out, so yeah, that's another one I just feel no desire to go back to. Just, but I'll say the second film, I can't. No, I can't ever watch it again. It's the same way like how people shit on Last Airbender, the Shyamalan film. How people are like mega fans of that and they know everything about it, and they're like, no, he fucked that movie up so bad because of this, this, and that. That's the same way I feel about MK2. It's the same thing. I can't fucking do it.
Yeah, the only way I'd watch it is if me and Mark got a commentary request to do MK2. That's the only way.
Yeah.
Thank you, Psycho. I was sorry I missed this. The amount of the Odyssey hate is insane. Deserved. I don't follow the news.
Nolan's Odyssey, is that
Yeah.
what he's talking about? Okay. I mean, for a film that's not out, I would be fine if someone says they're not interested in seeing it, but to hate it before it comes out, I mean, that's a little asinine, right? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Elliot Page.
Oh, is that where the controversy comes from?
Well, I'm trying because I don't follow this stuff. I'm busy with other shit. The one girl being Helen of Troy and her saying stupid shit as well in interviews about Homer is an incel or something. What the fuck she said. Elliot, what the fuck her, whatever name is. Dr. Page. Like you're supposed to find that they're fucking. I just don't give a shit about the film. That's what I looked at. The trailer was boring. Last Nolan film I saw was boring. Oppenheimer I thought was boring. I don't get why it got Best Picture. 3 hours for a guy to make a bomb and it was boring as fuck. I like Inception. I like Memento. I don't mind Insomnia. Didn't see The Prestige. Dunkirk was okay.
Interstellar. You like that, right?
Don't give a fuck about that movie. Just the ending. The ending sucks.
Yes. Okay. I'll give you that.
First, I was liking it. The ending is shit. I'm like,
I can't defend the ending just because that's so subjective. I mean, the rest of the film obviously shot well, looks great. The different planets, all the the way he shot it, even 70 millimeter. So yeah, it looks great and stuff. But when people say that to me, that's always the thing. Like, like I can't get with the ending. I'm like, all right, fair enough.
But I'm like, that's what it built up to. So I know it's a whole paradox. You're not supposed to think about it because it's a paradox. That's why it doesn't make sense. This is a paradox. But wait a minute, if they didn't come, whatever. Don't think about it. It's a paradox. You can't logically explain it. I'm like, okay. Everything else was about logic. You try to logically explain. But this one, now you're not supposed to. But
Tenet? You saw Tenet, right?
Yeah, it sucked.
Okay. I think that's the only film of his I've seen once. I've never revisited it. But I saw it during the pandemic. Man, it's crazy that was like 6 years ago. But yeah, I may give it another shot. I didn't mind it, but yeah, it's not my favorite of his.
With the Odyssey, when I saw the trailer, I'm like, why is it that a film like Troy from 20 years ago looks better than this? Just like Troy, like just see, it feels more epic, see it more vibrant, action scenes. And it's not like I wasn't even a dire fan of Troy, but that looked better than this. Based on all the trails and marketing, I'm like, I don't give a shit about Zendaya or Ellen Elliott, Esquire Page, or fucking Bright Eyes as Helen of Troy, whatever the fuck her name is. I think she's too ugly to be Helen of Troy. If it was Halle Berry, I'd be down for it. Like Halle Berry would make sense.
I could see that casting. I could see that.
But that girl, I think she's too ugly. And no, I don't care that she's black. Vanessa Williams was in the 1997 Odyssey as Calypso with Armand Assante. For people remember that film?
I do remember that one.
So I don't give a shit that she's black. That's the people complain about that. Jesus fucking Christ. Gordon was black in the Batman, and I thought that actor did a good job.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Commissioner Gordon. I always forget his name because I'm bad with names.
It's Jeffrey,
right?
Yes,
yeah. I liked him. He did a good job. Billy D. Williams was fucking Two-Face in Batman.
Yeah.
I wish he had became Two-Face in a sequel, but with Billy D. Williams.
Yeah, that would have been interesting. I'm
like
sure
Billy
it
D.
would have been
Williams.
a lot different from what Tommy Lee Jones did.
Yeah.
But
Hell, I would rather seen him and Tommy Lee Jones as Two-Face. Now that I see what Tommy Lee Jones did.
Yeah.
I'd much rather see Billy D. Williams as Two-Face, so I don't give a shit. Yeah, Michael Clark Duncan was good as Kingpin.
mm-hmm.
I liked it, so I don't care if they do a good job.
Yeah.
Just do a good job.
Yeah.
The Helena Troy, I don't really care about that actress. I'm indifferent to her.
Mm-hmm.
And Halle Berry I would have bought a lot more. I'm a Halle Berry fan, especially Kidnap, which everyone hated, but I really like Kidnap.
I thought you were going to say Swordfish for that one scene.
Well, I don't mind Swordfish. I haven't seen it in a while, but Kidnap, I think that's a very underrated one.
Okay.
I don't know if you ever seen that.
Yeah. I remember that one.
In particular, the cut in Canada because it's a bit longer and a little bit better.
What's the runtime difference? I don't know which version I've seen now that you say that.
What year did that come out? 2017.
Mm-hmm.
14 minutes.
What's the differences?
It's all little stuff. Like, for example, the all little stuff that adds up. Like, there's a bit where like she stops and she has a moment where she turns and looks at the empty seat where her kid's at.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of breathe in the moment and then continue. Saw those little moments, and that's the first version I saw. And I didn't know that I saw an alternate version when I first saw it. So I think in the US it was the shorter cut. So the Blu-ray I got was from Canada, and that had the longer cut. Because if you get in the US is like the shorter cut.
Interesting.
So
I'll have to check that out then.
Yeah, I can't remember like bits. I think I did a video. Did I do a video on it? Let me double check real quick. I'll get to that super chat in a minute. 1 second. I just want to not forget about this. There's a second channel I have, but I lost the password years ago, so I could never get on there again. Did I do it on there? I think I did.
What's up, Preston?
Did I do it on here? Give me a second. No, that's not the password. That would have made it easier. Oh man, I might have deleted it, not on purpose. Oh well. So I did a video on my channel, but I might delete it because it had like a copyright years ago. But damn it, I showed the differences, which is it's out there. I'm sure there's websites that go into that stuff. Thank you, General. I don't know who that is.
Oh man, Edvish Finek.
You know.
Oh yeah, I do. Google image her real quick.
Google image?
Yeah, so you can see what she looks like. She's gorgeous. Oh man, that's a tough one though.
This girl?
To pick a favorite. Let's see. Yeah, that's her. Trying to think of I think she's in Strip Nude for Your Killer. That's one of the lesser ones though. I still enjoy it, but it's not as good. She was a great I loved seeing her in that Scratch. I mean she's in Hostel too. That was a great cameo. But yeah, it's kind of hard to pick a favorite. I guess I'll go with Case of the Bloody Iris, but it can change. I like all the ones that she's in. I would consider $5 for an August Moon Giallo, but she's in that too.
Sorry, what did you say was her best one?
Oh, either All the Colors of the Dark or Case of the Bloody Iris. Either one of those, maybe.
Hmm. There you go.
I'm reading some of the comments. Yeah, I mean, you could see some skin. I mean, it's back then, like that was like commonplace for most giallo films. Like almost all of them have some kind of nudity or something in it like that.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
You're not really a giallo guy, right?
I'm not as knowledgeable on it as you are.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Muhammad, I've never seen the Witcher TV show, so I don't know the ball sack armor, whatever that is.
Somebody's asking about this movie. What does it say? Sake of Vicious.
Hell is that?
Is that the Canadian film from like 2020? I think maybe. Let me look it up. I might be thinking of the wrong movie. Hold on, I'm typing it in.
Hey Jojo, hope you're doing well. Yeah, going a bit later, but screw it. Fun.
Sorry, dude. I didn't want to keep you on. How long have you been on?
Fun. 3.5 hours, but it's fun.
That's a long time. Yeah, just say the word and we'll
no, it's fun. This is fine.
Okay. Yeah, this is the film I'm thinking of. God, I barely remember this movie. Let me see.
Nah, Preston. I don't think she's that hot.
Who? Uma Thurman?
Uma Thurman.
Really?
Nah, I never thought she was hot.
In particular, is she just not
Her
your type?
face.
Or her face? Okay.
First face looks like prunes. That she's always got stained face on. She's gorgeous if you don't look at her face like the sun. If you don't look at it. Especially for too long. She'll turn into stone.
But yeah, to answer that guy's question, it was all right from what I remember. I'd like to revisit it again. There were some interesting moments, decent enough kills from what I could remember. Yeah, not bad. But yeah, again, it's been so long. I need to revisit that. I don't own it or anything. I don't even know if it's out on anything. I probably caught a stream of it way back. I think that was one of those films that I just kind of stumbled upon. Like Truth or Dare. Like there's like 3 or 4 movies with that title. And at the time I was looking for the one that's the most recent one that came out. And I ended up finding like I think it was a British film. Truth or Dare. or maybe it's something with that kind of title. Anyway, I just ended up watching that one, and I thought it was another film that I was looking for, but it was a completely different film, and ended up watching it just by chance, and I probably never would have watched it otherwise. But it was a good movie though. It's like a guy getting revenge for his brother that committed suicide, and I think it was he finds all the people that he thinks are responsible, and then they play like a sadistic game of truth or dare, and he gets them all back in various horrific ways. It's kind of a cool movie though. Very underrated. Nobody talks about it.
Oh yeah, JCVD. Yeah, I did hear Michael Biehn. Yeah, he's in a new film with Arnold and quite a few other people. It's called The Kellys.
Mm-hmm. I saw that too.
I don't know. From the same guy that directed Rampage with The Rock.
For a second, I thought you meant Uwe Boll.
No.
Not different Rampage movie.
Yeah, different.
Okay. No, it's not better than the original. Stick to the original Roadhouse.
Thank you, Mohammed. Thank you for the kind words.
Yeah, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, we're just talking movies. Glad you guys get entertainment out of it. Favorite Dennis Quaid film?
Jaws 3. No, I'm just
my jaw was about to hit the floor. Really?
I like Jaws 3, but it's not my favorite.
Yeah.
Frequency.
Interesting.
My favorite. Frequency.
Interesting pick. He's got such a vast filmography. I'm trying to think of one. I wouldn't say I have a favorite though.
Louis 43.
No. Maybe Any Given Sunday. Maybe. I really like that one, so maybe that. Right after that, he was in Traffic, which I also kind of like. It's very long, over long, I'd say. But
I do like Any Given Sunday, yeah. Thank you, Jamal. Favorite Tom Hanks movie, 70th birthday.
Burbs, without question. That's the one that I've seen the most. I go back to that the most. So I mean, I like a lot of other Tom Hanks stuff, but I mean, Burbs is
my favorite movie of his is Steve from Hollywood, where he ran out of the U.S. because people may think he's a pedophile. They may think Tom Hanks went to Epstein Island. So, The Birds would be my favorite movie. I don't know if Tom Hanks would be my favorite person. So, no proof, but there's been talk.
Where'd that come from?
The internet.
No, I mean, like, is it like recent? Like, is this? I've never heard.
Quite a few years.
Really?
Like, that's why he went away from America. That's why he lives in like Greece or whatever, in a different country. When all that started being shaken about years ago.
Okay.
I don't trust anybody, so I'll believe anything's possible.
Yeah, oh yeah, anything's definitely possible.
Just look at Paul Walker. We had that conversation. He's a pedophile.
It's the kind of thing where you like so many of these actors, but once you hear that, it's just
Paul Walker, the pedo Walker.
Man, it just turns your stomach, you know?
Yeah.
Fucking sucks.
Does Martin like Roy Scheider?
Yeah. I don't love the guy or anything, but I like films that he's in. Yeah, sure. Steven Seagal. No, definitely not. I have quite a few of his films on the shelf over there.
His early stuff.
Yes. Yes. All early stuff. None of the latest. The latest that I'll go would maybe be like Exit Wounds or something. Like, there's a couple from around that time like I could do, but mostly it's all the early 90s stuff. Late 80s, early 90s. I think Above the Law was that 89? I think that was 89.
Above the Law was 1988.
88. Okay. That was close. Yeah, so that Mark for Death, Under Siege, Hard to Kill, all the obvious stuff.
Is Mark into gaming?
Yes, I am.
You have a favorite game or game franchise?
It sounds bad to say because everybody obsesses over the franchise now, but believe it or not, I was a fan on PlayStation 1 when it first came out because I had never heard of it. Nobody ever talked about it. But when I discovered it, I thought it was like the holy grail of games just because it was so cool and fun, especially for its time. GTA. The first couple, the top down, I know a lot of people don't dig those, but I do. I grew up playing those. So when they went to the third one and it was 3-dimensional and like fully, like they had, real actors like voicing everything and like doing it with full on performances, I thought it was great. Natural progression to where the franchise should have gone type of thing. But yeah, that's my answer. I always say GTA. And a lot of it is also because it's a big sandbox, not just the game type, but you can do pretty much anything. And I'm a big fan of modding. So, I mean, I run amok in those games and probably play them a lot longer than I should. Yes, I did scratch. I still have London 69. Yep. Yeah,
What's
just switch
that?
out the disc. It was so way back when the first one came out and the second one as well. Like there was it was called the London Mission. It had like a British flag was like the cover, and it was GTA, but it was set in London. So all the vehicles were, London based, and it was full on London culture. Like it was like lock, stock, and two smoking barrels kind of thing. Like it was very, British. Everybody had an accent. It was cool.
Good man. Good man.
Another yellow. Brandon Lee favorite movie, The Crow. I don't get me wrong, I love a lot of the other stuff that he did right just before that. Rapid Fire. What's the other one? The Showdown in Little Tokyo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Fan of his. I wish his career could have kept going. Wish the dude was still alive. It's a shame what happened. But, he's left a long-lasting impact with his final film, and that's really great. So, Creed movies.
You asked you, Mark, is he black?
Yeah, I'm sure that's why. Shit.
Hey, that's my opinion. Shit.
No, I don't. I see. I wouldn't go that far. I know you're not a big fan.
Except the third one. I don't mind the third one.
Yeah, that one was surprising. The first two, they're okay. I'm not a huge fan. I'll say that. They're fine. I mean, look, they're not Rocky. I don't think they were trying to be, but it's fine. You know, I don't own them, but
Oh, they were trying.
were
Creed
they?
One's like a rip off of 1-5 and one of the other ones. And then Creed 2's like, here's Ivan Drago, and then here's his son.
Mm,
Remember Rocky 4?
of
Yeah,
course.
remember better than this.
Yeah.
Creed 3 stood on his own, and that was made better than the first two.
First episode that comes to mind when you think of Creep Show. I'm assuming you're talking about the new series that was on Shudder. If you are, the Evil Dead one.
I didn't see it, so I can't
I
answer.
forget the name of it. It's something Dead on TV or something like that. It's which is really, really funny because I just got that thing. It's not down here. It's upstairs. But I just got that box set for the complete collection. I'll be diving into that at some point. Luke Wilson as an actor, meh, he's there. There are movies that I think he's really fun in, like Blue Streak, which doesn't get talked about ever. And I know that they had talked about doing a sequel to that film. That's something that should have happened way back then. They were going to do it. Like it should have happened back then. But it would be interesting to see what they could do with it. It's just, man, sequels like that, comedy sequels, they never work out all these years later. And that was 99 that film came out. So, But yeah, him and Dave Chappelle, Martin and Dave would be great to see just together again. That'd be really cool. Rob Van Dam as a wrestler. Big fan of Rob Van Dam, especially as the ECW run. Crazy matches. Yeah, I'm a fan for sure. One of my favorites. James Bond movies. Yes, I do. Have the collection. Again, I'm a 90s kid, so Pierce was my Bond. Like, that was my guy growing up. But I like a lot of the other guys. Dalton Moore, Connery, of course. I mean, yeah.
Last Friday will suck. It's been too long.
I'm gonna have to side with you on that. I just, like I said about, the Blue Streak sequel, like it's too long. They've waited way too long. I know they were holding out to try to get Tucker back. That was like one of the main things that they wanted to do, or at least according to Ice Cube, if you believe him. That's what he had been trying to do. And I just don't think, these guys are way too old. And for the kind of hijinks and the kind of comedies that those movies are, I don't think it'll work. Now, people may hate me for saying this. I haven't really liked Chris Tucker, at least the comedy version of Chris Tucker, in a long, long time. Ever since, I think he said he got saved or something and he became all religious. He just didn't push the envelope anymore.
Well, what did he do after that?
Rush Hour 3 was one, I'm pretty sure. Because that wasn't that 2007 or 2008.
Yeah.
And I hated that one. The first two were fun. But the third one, that's not really the main reason. I just don't think the story was very good. But at least you could have relied on him.
Oh, yeah. I'm not a fan of Rush Hour 3 either.
Yeah. So there you go. At least you could have relied on him for the laughs. If the story wasn't great or the action wasn't good, okay, that's one thing. But at least you could have some laughs. And you didn't even have that. So it's all around failure. weird to me as a film.
And then rumored at Epstein Island.
Yeah, I've seen the photos. But hey, just because he was there doesn't mean he did anything illegal.
Yet. We found out tomorrow by the time we did.
Hey, we already saw the Epstein files. They were in Scary Movie 6, remember?
I don't remember Scary Movie 6. Ted would want to forget that. Yeah, Tris Dector has been funny in a long time, so what makes you think he's going to be funny now?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah.
There's not even a Blu-ray of Nothing to Lose, let alone a sequel, Chibi. There's not even a Blu-ray for the film. Why do a sequel when you don't even have the first film on Blu-ray?
Would be nice to see that get a 4K. I mean, if you're going to put it out, go all out with it. Tons of extras.
Having out on Blu-ray.
Yeah, that's true. But again, if they're going to put it out right.
I think Disney owns it.
Is that a Disney film?
That was was like Touchstone or something.
Hmm.
It was one of those. Yeah, Touchstone, which is Disney.
Okay.
Just like Stakeout.
The amount of shit that they own is just it's ridiculous.
Yeah, a lot of those Touchstone picture ones. Well, this is why I have this bootleg.
What's that?
This.
Oh, okay.
This has never been released.
That was like the highest grossing film of the year when it came out. I think it was like number 2 of that year, like over 400 million or something crazy.
I think number 1 in the U.S.
Might have been.
So, yeah. Never been officially released, so I got this because I want it. I don't like, well, not this one, but I like this one.
That was my next question. I'm like, you like the sequel?
No, but the only way I could get is to have both of them. But
okay, yeah, first one's fun.
Yeah,
something about that, they pull it off. I don't know how. I think everybody's really funny in that. Yeah, Silver Wings, exactly. That's why I wasn't in the sequels.
Yeah, Tossin, I love Shoot 'em Up.
Yeah, I remember. That's another one I haven't seen in years. I just remember him eating like carrots, like every scene or some shit.
But yeah, it was like John Wick before John Wick. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
B-Boy Agent doing well. Now just sleeping tomorrow.
Yeah, doing good, man. No, I mean, unless I have something to do, for the most part, I'm up late. For the most part, I mean, typically I get off pretty late, so like, I'm usually up anyway.
I don't give a shit about Christy Tan.
Last time I saw him was, what was it, Night at the Roxbury, I think. I like him in House on Haunted Hill. I liked him in that.
Yeah, he did fine in that.
Yeah, just he's not a guy that like I've seen in a ton of stuff, but I know he's more of a comedy guy, so I don't know if he does more stand-up.
Corky Romano guy.
I do remember that. I remember Peter Berg being in that, which was weird.
Yeah.
But now he's a big time director. He didn't have time for these small comedies.
Yeah.
Good question. Harold and Kumar 4. We were talking about comedy sequels. That's one they've been talking about for a while. You think that'll be anything good? Like, is it any way they could make that still work?
I don't know. I just wait for a trailer, I guess. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I don't know. Pete Davidson. As like a comedian, not necessarily, but I did see a film that I really thoroughly enjoyed with him in it. But I got to give so much credit to Bill Burr because he kind of really saves that film so much. Now, Bill Burr, I do like as a comedian. And he's great in Breaking Bad too, even though he has a small role. The King of Staten Island was a really nice surprise. I didn't think that film would be worth it at all, but I got like the highest recommendation from somebody saying like, if you don't like Pete Davidson, you just check that out, and that might sway your opinion on him overall. But I wouldn't say it really swayed my opinion on him. I still kind of feel the same way about him. Don't hate the guy. His particular brand of comedy, I'm just like meh on. But yeah, I did really, really like that. And that's a film I could recommend to other people. Like, and I wouldn't feel embarrassed about recommending it because I did think it was genuinely that good. You ever seen that film, The King of Staten Island?
No.
Okay. It's not exactly like a full on like adaptation of his life or anything, but it's very loosely adapted from his life.
Okay.
And yeah, Bill Burr is so good in that film. But he's just being Bill Burr, which just works good enough for me. There's some other great actors in it too. Yeah, it's a good film. Shoot 'em up. Peter Burke. Yeah, he was in Great White Hype. I remember that. With Damon Wayans, I think. And Sam Jackson. The Home with Pete Davidson.
Never seen it.
That's the horror film where he's in like it's not an insane asylum. It's like a old folks home or something. Is that the film you're talking about, Scratch? Let me know if you are.
Yeah, never seen it.
It came out within like the last few years. It's more recent. Rodney Dangerfield. Yeah. Yeah, I like Rodney. Hold on. Chat just moved for me.
I never heard of Pastime Preminator.
Brett Wagner used to host it. Drag racing. Don't know that. Never heard of that. Hated Bodies. Hated that film.
Yeah, I was not a fan of it either.
Really tried to be clever, but no. Just no. It was not clever.
But I'll end it here. Going about 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And thanks, Mark, for joining for the last bit. A lot of fun. Hey, tell people about your channel. What you got coming up?
I am going to do a stream on Sunday night. Let me see. Yeah, Sunday night. I will be doing a live stream. It'll be an unboxing of sorts. I have so much stuff that's come in over the last couple weeks. So I'll be talking about all that stuff and answering any questions from any of you guys. So if you guys are around Sunday night, check out the live stream. And I think I will be doing another video for this weekend because last weekend I didn't get a chance to put anything else up just because of July 4th weekend and it was a lot going on. So yeah, one video this weekend, then a live stream.
Oh, no problem. E Money, nice to see you. I'm about ready to head out. Just been on here for 4 hours, but thanks for stopping by, even for a little bit. A lot of people have some nice words for you. I haven't seen Primer. Can't say anything about it. Mark has. Have you seen Primer, the film?
No, I have not.
He has not been primed to watch Primer, so still watching Mortal Kombat 2.
No, never, ever again. I'm never watching that.
Oh, that shows how much I remember it. That I forgot I reviewed it. Oh yeah, that's the one that's very, very mathematical about time travel. Very, very, very mathematical to the point that it's like trying to be very realistic in its mathematics, that there's like no entertainment to be had. To me, like they're trying to really be like mathematically sound on time travel, and I'm like, I can appreciate it, but Jesus, this is fucking boring. No wonder I forgot. But thanks for watching. Take care. Hopefully we'll do something next Friday, 9 p.m. Central, Friday Night Lives.
Yeah, we definitely will. We'll be back for sure that night because that's the Aliens stream. And then summer blockbusters after that.
Yeah. So take care, everyone. Have a good night, and we'll talk to you later.
Bye, everybody.